think I'm live now. Let me the streaming start. And there you go. Hey guys, what's up? Human Frank the Beast Gorilla here. Welcome to the jungle. Whether you're new here or long time member of the zoo, I'm hyped to have you here with me today. Let's make this session epic. Grab your snacks, get comfy, and let's dive in. Alright, let me get into the VC. Oh, Chichi is the first to join here. Hey Chichi. Chichi, you there?
Yes.
How are you, Chichi?
Great, I guess.
Are you tired or something? You sound like you're sleepy.
Sleepy? Nah.
What you doing?
Good guess.
With red maple, I assume?
Not alone.
Wow. For the first time in forever.
What do you mean the first time?
I mean, every time you were playing Genshin with red maple.
And the reason I sound like that is because I'm having a sore throat.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, because I'm having a sore throat.
Well, get well soon.
I'm sure. Anyway, my exam score.
Wait, you got your score already? How
No,
was it?
not the score. Like the total amount for art.
Yeah.
It's over 100. So.
Damn. So what did you draw or make?
Oh, we're supposed to draw a violin, but I'm very down with the violin, which I'm gonna take a photo and show it.
Oh, I was about to say, can I see?
I can read your mind, too.
I know. I mean, I'm jealous. You guys have talent.
No, this like I'm very started it's really turning out super bad.
Hey, Prisma. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. If you want, you can join our Discord. Yeah. If you want to join our VC, you're also welcome. Just make sure no cursing.
Oh yeah, I sent it in the fan arts already.
What do you send in the fan art again?
The almost not even done the exam, yeah.
Oh. Wait, you can take picture. Or
No,
when
it's
it's
like
done, you already take picture. Oh.
it's like before like the exam, the actual one. Cause the
Ah.
actual one is on we're like doing a reference on the paper first, and then the actual one is on wood.
I see. I see. Just realized Jadu sent a comic of Chiori.
In
I
the
guess in the meme.
oh
I guess that's a reference to Fallout. I mean not Fallout, Far Cry. Like, I keep saying
okay.
Fallout because yeah, that's one of my favorite series.
Okay.
You're right there, man. You sound so tired. There's no energy in your voice.
No, it's nothing.
Where's Navia, Cloren, who do I need? Kazuzu. Might as well.
Anyway, I tried sleeping in school.
Wait, what do you mean by you tried? You've never done it?
I never slept in school before.
Oh, the heck.
Cause I'm a good student.
Let's ride.
I don't think that has anything to do, but okay.
But yeah, I didn't sleep in school before. I tried sleeping in school, it didn't turn out great. Because nobody even shut up.
Come on! Courage!
Like, no one even just their mouth on.
Let's shred, Sharky. Carving waves.
Dang, can use Molani and charge.
Come on! Show me your courage!
Let's ride.
My god, this event is kinda easy.
Show me your moves. Catch it at your flame.
That was quick. Let's continue challenge. Oh dang, I need yalan for this, I guess. Oh, defeat opponent.
Here comes the catch. Coming at ya! Coming at ya! Ha! Attack! That's the way. Busted.
Oh dang. My damage that strong, or did it get buffed?
It is more.
Hey there! Watch out!
My god, look at my damage.
Proper send up!
My
In this
god.
event, they literally buff your character.
Yeah.
Where's your so-called papa?
Ah,
He was so adamant on me going live, and he didn't even join.
Into the shadows.
How busy with the exam?
Time to testify.
Bruh literally told me he want to go to my house and force me to go live,
watch out! Watch out!
and I give him not my house address. That was the Prime Minister's office.
Withdraw.
You know, Malaysia's Prime Minister.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's crazy.
I mean, don't you feel like it's weird that I give even my phone phone number?
Not wrong.
Alright. Let's see for the last one. What do I need? Kazuha and Hazel. Okay. Lucino. Kurina. What? Let's put Yelan. Yeah,
Oh my god, no way, it's auto.
Hey, Outer! You there, man?
Oh no.
You there, man? You alright?
Oh, no.
I assume you got extra today, right?
What?
You got extra today, right? Your so-called, for emergency.
Yeah.
What happened, man? Why do you sound so unenergetic?
I
No,
can't
no, I'm
even-
playing.
Let me guess, payday?
Yeah.
Dang. Otto, you done the event?
Which event?
The event.
There's so many events.
In Genshin, obviously, I'm talking about.
No.
Wow, Outer. And you say you're the hardcore Genshin gamer. What
I
happened to
haven't
that?
even opened my Genshin today.
Wow. Big Genshin fan.
Or not, you doesn't have to be a Genshin fan to play them.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my.
Only the strongest person.
Dang, Hazel is fun to play.
Yes.
Bring it on.
It's like Risley but animal.
Truth hurts. Segla.
Dang. His boss is a kid?
What?
Yeah. Oh my.
Ready.
Oh, what? Oh, what the hell?
Cool it. Oh, so sorry.
Hey there! Watch out!
shadows.
Let's see now.
Hunt them down.
Oh,
Hey there! Coming at ya! Attack! Strike a pose!
Ready. Time to testify.
let's go. Looking for enemy.
This moment will be frozen.
Hey there! Coming at...
Loaded. Eagle Rose. Shoot on sight.
Hey there! Nah.
Freeze. Ready.
This.
Shall we? Coming at ya! Show me your rubber send-off!
Right, completed. Bring that reward. Very demure.
Very mindful.
Yes, outer.
Born with both 6 eyes and the goat.
Oops, I accidentally opened my YouTube.
So weak.
What are you fighting, Gigi?
Some Seahawk.
Seahorse? Like
Yeah,
for
some Seahawks one. There's some Seahawks wannabe.
Seahorse wannabe. So little Louis. Okay, how many do I have? 663. Okay, I have to go. Wait. Outer, Beidou's crew, there's a kid?
Yeah, I don't remember.
I mean, I am in her ship right now.
Wait,
And there is a kid. They don't have children?
Probably the kid was better than you.
Hey, Outer, the
Yeah?
clip, you see the memes, Jadu sent the clip of Chiori. That one, is it a story quest or is it a archon quest?
which one?
The
What
one,
about yours?
the one that Jadu sent in the memes.
I haven't seen it. What is it about, Frank?
About Chiori threatening a guy. Do you know the
Oh, that's
the one that's
that's
kind of
story
like a reference to the, oh, it's a story quest or?
Her,
It-
yeah, character trait.
So it is a reference to Far Cry.
What? Which is what?
You know, in the Far Cry, they ask in, you know, the definition of insanity.
Oh,
But
they said that?
no, but instead of insanity, do you know the definition of foolishness or something? Yeah. Wait, Alto, you didn't play that one yet?
No, I have, but I don't remember, Frank.
How can an old
The dialogues
carpenter
are
like
so
me help
minuscule.
you? I'm usually happy to take new apprentices, but I'm afraid I can't take too many at once. But I'm always around if
Also,
you're
how's
keen
that
for a
day?
chat.
That's my day.
Really is full
Yeah.
of lonely old
Well, I had to accompany my brother to a mall to buy his
I heard
architecture
that,
stuff.
flying one.
You know, like Kabe.
Oh, you mean Cadix?
Master Lu,
Yeah.
we've just come to see you and ask you some questions.
Don't worry, I know. You're from the Yuhai Pavilion, right? Why would the Chising care about an old man like me?
I have a question, Outer. Let's say your brother finished the study, right, Outer?
Ask away
Yeah.
then.
So how does one become an
very
architect?
direct,
Go to a
Master
construction site.
I will be playing.
Hey, I want a job, or how does
No.
life has been
yeah.
evading
I'm very
taxation.
sure you I
Dangshan
don't
bought some
know.
furniture from you at the
I'm
beginning of the
probably
year.
assuming
Do you
you
still have
go
the
to
invoice or any other record of that
a
transaction?
business that
Oh, it's about Second
contractual
Life.
business, and they get
It
you
was a
and
big
they
order.
ask you to design
How
it.
could I forget?
Oh,
Their architects are designers, not
Sure enough,
engineers.
Mr. Balai was
oh,
right.
okay.
Could we perhaps borrow that invoice? We won't have any evidence to bring against Dongsheng otherwise.
Well, of course you can. But
Outer,
I'm not so
you know I'm
sure.
gonna be asking about this one.
Uh,
I bet
what's
IRL,
that supposed to mean?
if someone cosplaying Ganyu and Shinra,
I only
if they
do
wanna
my
go toilet,
woodwork
it's
and
probably
display
hard to
finished wares
dismantle
here
the
at
costume.
Fanmu Carpenters.
It is. I'm very sure.
As for old documents and such, I
Because
keep
it's
them
a
all
full
in a warehouse west of
body,
here.
I guess.
But some troublemakers have recently moved there, invading my warehouse.
I mean, like
I
Yelan,
tried to
I can
drive them away,
see
but
there's
they just
easy
wouldn't
way
leave.
for you to remove the
Since you
costume.
need that invoice anyway, it may be best to get it from the warehouse yourself. And while you're at it, you can teach those louts a lesson.
So that's what happened. I see.
I'll leave you to it then. I need to get back to work.
Hey, Alter, have you done Venti quest?
Which one?
Venti story quest.
Find the invoice.
Yeah, it's
Time for us to
mandatory.
show our
Can I ask, like, what is it about?
I think I saw one of those troublemakers.
If I remember, it's
over there.
probably about not dreams. It's not about dreams. Maybe kids'
Freedom
imagination
Season
and stuff.
2. It's one of the Fatui.
Hey, Alter, what are you doing there, Alter?
I'm getting shot.
No, Alter, look at my stream. What are you doing
I
there?
can't.
Go, Alter, look at my stream. What are
I'm
you doing
picking
there?
berries.
Dang, Alter, you're stealing now? Oh, hey,
It's
bruh.
not-
Yeah, bruh, you already tried to go to my address, and I already leave even my phone number there. Yeah, Alter, don't you want to call me?
Right,
I'll-
later.
But then you realize it was a lie. Okay, hi Jabu.
Hey, even Jadu is here. I mean, Jabu.
It's Jabu, bro.
Jabu, Jadu, like they say, tomato,
Whatever
potato.
lah. Bro, whatever.
How are you,
Uh, Kinda tired from work, but other than that, I'm good. How about you, Jadu?
Well, I'm not dead, so yeah.
What do you mean by? Oh, you're talking about the heat again, right?
I know about shoot
They
you,
must
man.
be
Ah,
plotting
the
something
heat-
against Liu
The heat has
Harbor.
died down a bit.
Maybe they're
Yeah.
the scoundrels who invaded Master Lu's warehouse.
It's raining.
I was about to say the same. If you're still complaining about the heat, you wanna take some of our rain. Like this afternoon, it rained heavily in Singapore.
Ever since Osial attacked the harbor,
Bro, I
The
think
Fatui's
in
reputation in
Asia,
India has
Southeast
reached rock
Asia,
bottom.
every single
we
country is
won't cause a
experiencing the
serious
same
diplomatic
weather
crisis
pattern.
by getting into some small scuffle with the Fatui within our
Yeah.
Like
borders.
in India,
I-
it
You need
has
not
the
worry.
same thing happen.
Besides, I can
I
already
mean,
feel their
yeah,
malicious intentions.
for any country in
Consider it
equator like Malaysia,
My intuition
Thailand.
as the
I mean, we
secretary
don't
of
have
the chief.
snow.
Then what are we waiting for?
We have
Let's go
hills.
teach him a
I
lesson.
mean, they're very rare.
Yeah, we have rain and hot. That's the most
There's a question.
yeah.
Like, how long does it take to, explore your country, like Malaysia? How long will it take to explore the entire country?
My first question is, how are you traveling, and when you say how long does it take to
Public
travel,
transport?
you mean like okay. From can you see the stream right now, Jadu?
No, because I am
What could
right
the
now in
children
my
be up
own
to?
house,
Uh
so the speed is bad.
I was
cannot-
about to show you the picture, so I guess well, I can't really show you. I mean, I know I've rode my motorcycle from one end to one end of the peninsula.
Yeah.
The mainland basically. It took like somewhere around 12 hours. So but then
Uh,
again, we have two parts of Malaysia. Yes, you were saying?
yeah, that's actually very nice to know your country better in such a small town. I am kinda jealous.
No, I mean like when I was young, I kinda like to go on a motorcycle convoy.
Hiya! A proper send-off from the
Ah,
Lay to bear.
Oh wow,
I'm gonna
Scarlet
use.
now. Yay. Yeah, we can AR-20.
Yeah, Jadu is on his Wi-Fi. I can't even understand what he's trying to say,
I think you've had enough.
but I can hear
About
Jadu
time you
using.
tell us your plan. No?
I can hear Jadu using his
Plan.
We just taught you a lesson.
Soundboard.
but
I'm using my
clearly you
new
weren't paying attention.
powers.
If you don't
uh
spill whatever you're scheming against Liyue,
yeah. I guess that's a next best thing to talking.
we'll be forced
right
to
now
use
you're
harsher
lagging.
methods.
Yeah.
I'm telling the truth. There's no scheme.
If you're telling the
I
truth,
stand a
then
meme.
why would you,
Yeah.
a
In the
member of the
memes.
fatigue,
Yeah, I saw it.
suddenly
See,
appear on the outskirts of Chinksa village?
The Far Cry reference.
If you really want to know,
Yeah.
well,
I did the theory story quest half today,
berries
Yeah.
over there.
and I got that. I got those
I
memes
must admit,
screenshotted.
I didn't
Ah.
expect you to come up with such a silly
Jadu, I have a
excuse.
question.
It's not an excuse.
Do you have a motorcycle license or car
And I
license?
heard that there were fresh berries in this area.
Unfortunately,
Think about it. I'm here alone, and
You were
Chinksa
saying,
Village
Chichi?
is nothing more than a retirement
Huh?
spot
I
for
said
old people.
nothing.
What could I be scheming anyway?
no. Unfortunately, I do not have a license right now, but I can
So you
ride
have
a
nothing to do with the
motorcycle,
occupation of Fanmu
but I
Carpenter's warehouse?
cannot drive
Fanmu Carpenter's warehouse?
A car.
Where's
you know,
that?
car.
I swear,
But my
I
father
only came here
very
to pick
well.
berries. That's
Ah.
all.
and will teach me, I guess.
I mean, riding a motorcycle is easy. I learned to ride
Yes.
motorcycle like the moment when I can reach my leg can reach the floor. Yeah, I can. I basically like somewhere around age 10. Yeah, I already start driving. I mean, already start learning how to ride motorcycle, but illegally, obviously.
So Frank,
Yes.
I also feel
you were flying
that
till
he's
the
telling
age
the
of
truth.
10
I am what now?
because you were flying till the
I
age of
misjudged
10.
the situation.
No, what I mean is, you know, when you're
My
sitting on the
apologies.
seat of the motorcycle.
I know, but you never
Our
specified
opinion
that.
only represents my personal views.
I
Yeah,
was
yeah,
saying,
If you wish
yes,
to say,
Jadu. I'm
you can file a
like
complaint to
I'm
the
like
Ministry of
Paimon. I
Civil
can
Affairs.
float when I was young, and then I grew up.
yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Clearly aware
She
that
says
the
spread
Ministry of
love to
Civil
Jabu.
Affairs wouldn't side with us for Tui.
Yes, precisely. As an
Although
alternative,
that
you may
picture of Bra
try
and
to solve
Chichi
this
is the
problem
same
with force
picture of
once
two
again.
times. Nice.
Same picture of what now?
Darn you. How
Do
can
you
wear
see
that solemn
the
face while
Discord?
bullying me like this?
You're saying
What's your
Alter?
choice then?
Nothing.
I'll get back
Where
to
do
my
I see again?
berries.
Like, if you see the Discord, the
Uh-huh.
profile picture of Chichi and Bra is the same, but
I
of
think you
different.
mean not bruh. I think you mean red maple.
I think it's Baiju Bra. I'm telling you
I'm
to see the Discord
I,
one.
I'm pretty.
Like, see in the voice chat, I think there's Chichi and Baiju Bra.
The voice chat. I guess so.
It's the
Yeah.
same.
Yeah, but isn't that what Leafy used yesterday?
The chicken is raw. A good vet could bring it back to life.
What?
Now hand over the jacket.
What? Hey, Tetsu, welcome in. That's why I was weird. Why is the Gordon Ramsay's voice? Hey, Tetsu. Good morning, I guess. To your time. How's it going? Something Ramsay will say. First question. Why now hand over the jacket?
Ever watch Kitchen Nightmares?
Yeah, but I don't remember. He said something about hand over the jacket.
Is that Tetsu?
It's
Yeah, it
when
is.
he kicked someone off of not Kitchen Nightmares, sorry, but when he did his
I think
Hell's
it's
Kitchen.
yeah, Hell's Kitchen. It makes sense.
I
Yeah.
made a laughing stock
Someone
out of myself.
screws up enough, he gets them to hand
I
over
might
their
have
chef's
spent too
jacket
much time
because
away
he's
from
kicking them
work.
off.
I thought it was
My
the
intuition is not as accurate as it
apron,
used to
not
be.
the jacket.
No worries.
Yeah, it is the
Always
jacket,
nice
Frank.
to
They
teach
don't
a
use
cafeteria
aprons.
lesson.
They don't use
Oh,
aprons.
okay. I forgot. I
Let's
mistaken
move
Master
into our
Chef
Master
and
Lee's warehouse.
Hell's
Our
Kitchen.
goal is to
I
get the
forgot
invoice
he
after
hosts a lot of cooking shows. Hey Tetsu, how good are you at cooking since you bring up the topic of Gordon Ramsay?
I can hold my own in the kitchen.
Not me.
So what's the most I guess complicated dish that you can do?
I don't think that's a fair way to assess it, but I did win a chili cook-off competition at my old job.
Dang.
So this is the way.
Damn, chili.
Like
Is it hot? Did you use
nothing
Carolina
really
Reaper?
natural.
Didn't use Carolina Reaper, but I did tone down the heat for the thing because not many people like it as hot as I do.
Are you by chance Jiaoche from Hong Kong?
I'm gonna name my historian Frank. Oh, okay, Gigi.
Are you?
I don't play
any
Honkai,
chance-
so I'm not sure who that is.
Frank,
Yes,
we have Jiaoche here.
I have one now. Joke.
Jiaoche, you know the fox guy
Yeah.
in Honkai. We have a Jiaoche here.
What,
cook
where is here? Like in Philippines?
No, in the chat. It's Tetsu.
Wait, hold on. Hold on.
So I
mean,
do have a peculiar wishing ritual.
Oh, dang.
When I go wishing for characters, I find out what their favorite food is, and I'll make it IRL, have it on my desk while I wish for them.
That's nice.
First question.
George?
How do you do
Yes.
dango meal? Hey, George, haven't seen you a while. Wow. Everyone joining back. How are you doing, George?
The squad is back.
Now we need to wait for Leafy, but yeah.
Clear. Quick, let's look around for the invoice.
The squad is back just for a couple of minutes.
Hey, Tetsu, you say you have a ritual. You'll prepare the food of the character, then you pull. So for Raiden, if I'm not wrong, it's the dango meal. You know how to do that?
Dango is something I can look up recipe online and copy, but I'm not. The way they do Dango milk is where they dissolve it in milk to whatever, is how it's explained in that one quest in game.
Yeah.
I'm not sure about actually doing that. But
okay.
let me just take a look what it says here. Voiceover. Basically, if you listen to the favorite food thing, she just likes desserts, so I would find some like Japanese style desserts and make those.
Okay. I thought you actually make the dango meal. I was about to ask yeah, can you send me a picture of the dango milk, like IRL? What does it look like?
I don't have Dango milk.
That's the thing. I was about to ask for that one.
Although I didn't start doing this until like Sumeru, so I didn't wish for Raiden after during that time. I wished for her when she first dropped.
Oh dang. So how many wish have you prepared for Shilonen? How do I pronounce that her name again? Shilon?
Shilonen, I think that's the right way to pronounce
Shilonen,
it.
yeah. How many wish have
But
you
I'm
prepared?
not 100% sure. Let me see now how many wishes I got.
Funeral parlors. Oh, so
Got
they make
7 more from Primo Gems. I got 28 from Star Glitter. So that's 35 right there. Plus 260, so that's 295.
Let's bring this invoice back to Hoishin.
Wait, you have 295?
295 wishes right now.
Dang.
And I'm not going to use all of them on Jlonen. I'm going to be saving for the Pyro Archon as well.
Makes sense, makes sense. What about the 5.2? They said Sheska gonna be there, right?
I may have to skip that Cheska for saving for my goal on Fire Archon.
Okay. Sorry, Alter, you trying to say something just now?
No.
Come on, Alter. Say it.
I'm annoyed.
Oh, okay.
Someone blew up the damn lab. We were not cooking.
Oh, you're talking about your thing. Well, I'm gone for a while. I gotta study for exams tomorrow. Alright, George, thanks for dropping by. Good luck with your exams, George. Wait, Tetsu, it's morning. Are you not working today? I mean, I assume in your time, it's morning, right?
It's 8:34 a.m. right now.
You're not going to work or anything?
Nope.
Dang.
Oh, I hope it wasn't too much
Frank.
trouble rushing
Yes,
about
Alter?
like that.
I promise to help you, and I'll
Hi.
keep my word. Nothing to look. It's the invoice for the transaction between Second Life and Fanmu Carpenters. We've brought it back.
So did you try the? Anyone
you
try the
so
event that
much.
was
Now we can solve
The one
that
in
combat
that,
event that's going on now
Agreed.
in Natlan?
in Natlan,
How about we
yeah,
go
I already
Second
tried.
Life and
But I managed
have
to
a nice
only get
chat
the
with the
60 Primo gem. Yeah, bro. What's up, bro? Bro, is you? Yeah, bro. Bro, what took you so long, bro? You literally told me to go live early, and I even gave you my address and the phone number, bro. Yeah, call it. I double dare you, bro, to call that number. You're literally in the mountains? What are you doing in the mountains? Are you trying to meet the adapters or something? Oh dang, there's a chest here. I didn't realize.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
So, Tetsu, like, how many of the story quests that you haven't done yet? Or have you done all of them?
I've done
with
all of
friends?
them.
Oh dang, all of them? Trying to become Zhongli 2.0? My god. Bruh, you wanna become a Baiju? Sure. Zhongli? Nah. I won't allow you.
Daga Kotowaru.
Oh yeah, you're doing a JoJo reference, Outer. Dang.
I posted my scores from the event in Genshin chat.
Let me see. My god. How much of a noob team do you have? Tetsu, how much of a noob team do you have? Like 16k? That's a lot.
I've been working on my account since the game launched, so I farmed quite a bit of power in the game so far.
Dang.
That's what 4 years of account power looks like.
Yeah, I can see that. Bro, now I am hoping one day Genshin gonna be allowed for us to, I don't know, PvP, want to compare who got the best build. Camping,
Frank.
yeah.
That would not work the way you think.
Yeah, right. That would be a very bad idea.
Yeah, makes sense.
As a Yay Miko main, all I have to do is drop my Yay totems. They fire off like long range artillery, and they don't miss.
Yeah, and the
Staring into
problem
my
is,
eyes
Frank,
is
remember C6 people.
I can't promise.
Yeah, I forgot.
Especially C6 Zhongli.
Each totem shot will one shot kill you.
Can I ask what happened?
It just has to
in
hit you once,
C6?
and it fires off every second.
Oh dang.
What?
Can I ask what happened in C6 Zhongli? I don't own Zhongli, so Kada need to tell me.
If I remember correctly, every damage he absorbs, he heals that damage.
Oh, he heals? Dang. Camping with my
heals
friends and I'm on the tree for signal? Dang, bro, you're climbing on the tree? Can I say I'm honored and also worried? Make sure you don't fall. Oh, you name your Saurian Frank, Chichi? Dang. Wait, but that's surely there's a limit on how much damage you only can absorb to heal, right? Outer?
I mean, and you remember, you also have a shield. You're basically invincible.
True, makes sense.
And if I remember correctly, his C1 gives him like 2 skills. So he can basically shield twice. I mean shield and probably place another pillar.
What about the other archons? What's their C6? Does anybody know?
From the UI
I don't
pavilion.
know. For Raiden, if I
remember
don't
you.
know.
I do.
I told you that all of
For Ryan Shogun,
my tax
her
declarations are scrupulous
constellations
as well. I do hope
drop
that my
off in
business
value
won't be
after
affected by
C3.
any groundless accusations.
C4 gives the party a bit of
Groundless
extra attack power after she does her burst.
Mr.
Yeah.
Longshot, you seem very sure of yourself.
C5 increases her elemental skill
But
level
I
by
sincerely
3, which
advise
is
that you cease this
useless.
behavior immediately.
And her
It
C6
is liable
shortens
to
the
affect the
cooldown
fine
of
woman's
your
pay
party
in the
members'
end.
bursts, but it does not shorten her cooldown,
I'm
so
an
therefore it
honest
does not
I would
actually
never get
shorten
involved
your
with any
damage
fraudulent sources of
rotations
profit.
Oh.
at all, and
So-
does basically nothing.
Oh dang, so Raiden is only useful until C3, I assume?
Haven't I made
Basically,
myself clear?
C4 does
Mr.
have a bit of
Dongshan,
use
you've
to it.
already been proven guilty of tax
Because
evasion.
if you have to do more than
I
one
just came
rotation,
here
you
to
get
see
like
if
an
you
extra
confess.
30% attack power,
What?
which really isn't
Proven
much.
guilty?
Yeah.
come?
However,
That's impossible. Absolutely absurd.
with her elemental skill for her C5,
Yeah.
the damage scaling of it, it does its own bit of damage, but the
Mr.
amount of
Dongshan,
damage you get from
can you
leveling
tell me
up,
what this
the
is?
increase on that is pretty small, so it's a very tiny amount. The big part of its scaling that you want is you'll see where it says elemental burst damage bonus, 0.3% per energy.
Yeah.
What that means is when her elemental skill is up and a party member does a burst, that
Yeah.
burst will be increased by 0.3% per energy that it
I didn't
costs.
think you'd find out.
So,
I
Jane
didn't
Ling,
leave a
for
single
example, will get plus 24% burst damage
Indeed.
on her
We
Pyronado
wouldn't have
from
found out
Ryan
if it weren't
Shogun's
for
elemental
Mr.
skill.
Blue-Eye's aid.
That increase from a percentage per energy spent caps out at level 9.
So he told on me behind my
It will
back.
not go above that 0.3% at level 9.
He's got his own
So
share
even
of
if you get
dirty
to level
laundry.
10, 11, 12,
Oh.
13, it's
Mr.
still going to be
Dongshan.
0.3.
I'd like to hear a
Dang,
little more about this
bruh,
dirty
you asked
laundry.
C0
Would you
Kinich
care
or
to
Raiden?
elaborate?
Who is good? Hey Tetsu, you're a bit expert on this. Who would you say
Don't
is
think
better?
you'll need my
Raiden-
guidance for what comes next.
Is it Constellation?
Yes.
I assume he's
done.
talking
I
about
can take it
Constellation
from here.
C0 for Raiden or Kinich.
That's good.
Yeah, I
I
just
must
want
say,
clarification if
you're
he's talking about
truly
C0 Kinich or
impressive,
C0
Miss
Raiden.
Your enemy knows you best.
I mean, if you need a
think,
DPS,
you came
then
up
go
with
for
this plan and
Kinich. But if you
executed
need
it so
like, if
masterfully.
you're having problems with energy, go with Raiden.
It's actually one of your
Now,
father's.
Raiden is a
the
burst
Tianqi's
support
old
character,
tricks.
so
I've
she
just took some
is the
inspiration
best
from
battery in game and buffs burst
My
damage of party
father?
members. So if you want to do like a
Pitting your
national team,
opponent
or if you have a
against
team
their
that
enemies,
focuses on
and
burst
watching them
damage,
drag each other down
then
from an
Raiden would support that
advantageous
team
position.
pretty well. So
That's
that's
how
like,
Uncle Tien
of course,
managed to
natural
keep his
teams,
position in
Eula
the Qi scene
teams.
secure for so many years. I figured that as Uncle Tien's
Depends
daughter,
You could do like
you'd naturally
a
grasp your father's
taser team
strategies.
with Jingcho,
So,
Yulan,
I
and
decided to use one
Jean,
of your father's
Yeah.
tricks and play it out for you to see.
but
I can see it now.
other than that, she
Clearly,
just
I
handles the
still
support for
have
that,
a
and those
lot to
kind of
learn
teams
about
are
my
kind
father.
of out of the meta currently.
grateful,
They
Miss
can
Daniel.
work,
Yeah.
they do still
You're
work,
the
but they're
kindest
not
mentor I've ever
what the
had.
meta's focusing on currently. Kinich,
Thank you.
he's just a damage carry, he's not a support, so the team of course gets built around him. So you're just looking at his value as a damage carry.
Oh, helped
Normally
me
I
so
would
much.
recommend,
You
if you're
must-
going to wish for
you must
damage
allow
carries,
me to
only
be
wish for the
kind,
few of them
kindness.
that you want to get.
That's not necessary.
Because when
No
you
need to
commit
be
to a
so
damage
serious.
carry, you should also
It
wish
was
for their
nothing,
best
really.
supports as well to bring the most
Then
out of them.
let me treat
Ah,
you
makes sense.
to a meal.
So if you wish for every damage carry
traveler
out
in
there,
Paimon are invited
then you're
as
not going to
well.
have enough wishes for anything unless you're
I
prepared to swipe and
appreciate
spend a
your
lot of money, which I don't recommend doing.
He said he need DPS. He have Yelan and Kazuha for support.
Neither of those support Kinich.
If
Yeah.
it's just a meal,
I mean, if
There's
you have
no reason for me to
Arlecchino, it can
It'll be my pleasure,
benefit her, but who
Frank,
else benefit from Kazuha and Yelan?
Actually, I've already
Sorry,
booked Senor
you're saying
Diaz.
Outer?
I need a moment to prepare
Right,
everything
uh,
first. Let's meet
Can
there
each-
Okay,
tomorrow.
so if you have Yulon, Bennett,
Alright.
and Kazuha,
We dare
you
not
know who'd be the
refuse such
perfect
generosity.
fourth character in that?
Who?
Zhang Ling.
Ah,
Zhang.
Changli.
Kazuha National.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Otto, you were trying to say just now something?
Nothing.
Oh yeah, Bennett is. Everyone keeps saying don't C6 him, right? I hate her, and I'm planning for
yes and no.
Nahida.
Yeah, basically.
What about Nahida's all her constellation? Like, is it useful?
Nahida's constellations are actually quite useful. The first two focus on her role as a Dendro support in a team, but going beyond that goes towards her turning her into a damage carry.
Dang.
Let me find her here. So her
Miss
first
Ganyu,
constellation.
Thank you for accepting my invitation.
Actually, just to explain a
And
bit
as for the
with
two of you, your
her
presence is also much
burst.
appreciated.
While her burst is out in that field, or when her
That's so
burst is
kind of
up,
you, Huixin.
her elemental
went to great
skill
lengths
will
to
gain
organize this.
damage based on the number of
Truth be
pyro
told,
characters. So if you have one pyro
apart from
character in the
thanking you
group,
for all the help,
a crown burst will
something
give
I'd like to tell you.
26.8% extra damage on her E skill.
If there's anything I can help you
Two
with,
pyro characters
just
in the
tell me
party,
straight
it
away.
increases it by
No need to
40.2%
hesitate.
instead.
Oh, no, I don't really need help.
If you have an electro
Could you
character
just
in the
listen
group,
for a bit?
instead of having a 2.5 second cooldown in between from when it can trigger, that's shortened by 0.45 seconds. And if you have two
I
electro
was a little
characters, it
girl,
shortens by
my father
0.67
used to tell
seconds.
me many stories about you,
And
Miss
hydro
Ganyu.
characters in the party
Even
increases
though
the
I have the
duration.
utmost
So
respect for my
plus 6
father,
seconds with one
I
hydro
always
and plus
admired
9
how
seconds with
gentle,
2 hydro.
reliable you are.
What her
only decided to
C1
join
does
Yuhai
is it
Pavilion
adds
staff
plus
because I've
1
always
to
looked
all
up
of
to you.
those, even if you
I
don't have
didn't
them in
know
the
that you
party.
think
So
so
if you're
highly of me.
doing like a double
However,
aggravate
reality,
team, so you
working
have
at the Yuhai
2
Pavilion
electro,
turned out to be
2
an arduous task.
dendro in the party,
Can't compare myself
then
to such an outstanding
you'll still get
secretary like you.
the
I often
2
doubt
electro
myself
to
as a
reduce
result.
the cooldown between
I
the
disagree.
triggers by 0.67
You're a
seconds.
great
But
secretary
you'll also
in your own
get,
right.
as if you had a pyro character, for plus
Thank
26.8% to her E
Over the
skill,
years,
and
I
you'll have
became a
the
mother,
an extra
too.
6 seconds on the duration of her burst, as if you had a hydro, even though you don't have a pyro and hydro in the party.
Influenced by my youthful ideals.
So her
She followed
C1
my
is okay,
footsteps and came to be a
although I
secretary
wouldn't.
at the Yuhai
It's
Pavilion
more or
too.
less a stepping stone
At
going to
first,
C2.
I was
Her
worried about
C2
her.
is
It's not
broken.
an easy job.
So
after
when her
all.
elemental skill
To tell
is
the
tagging
truth,
enemies,
Still unsure
and
if
you
she's
hit
capable
them
enough.
with a
But after all
burning,
that
bloom,
happened this
hyper bloom,
time,
burgeon,
made up my mind to support her
all
choice.
those reactions normally do not
So,
crit at all.
What made you change your
She'll
mind?
give it a 2100 crit ratio
that
to
she'll
where
have
it
you,
can
Miss
crit and do
Ganyu,
double
as your
damage
senior
20% of the
colleague.
time.
You'll help
So
her,
instead of doing like
gentle
a
as
40k
always,
bloom,
and
hyper
tell
bloom,
her
it will
you
do an
used to do
80k
it
hyper
like
bloom
that.
when it crits.
It'd be such a beautiful
Bro was
And
asking,
If it's not too much to ask
so
for,
what if
she might
he
still need
used
your
Kinish,
guidance in
Kazuha,
20 plus years,
Yalan,
too.
and Bennett
Huixin,
team?
That won't work.
I
Kenichi,
never thought that I meant so much to you.
Kenichi is your DPS, but the problem
like when you
is
showed
there's
me
no
my father's
reaction
trick.
between Dendro and
Having you as their witness makes
Animal.
people feel
Oh
you're-
yeah, so Kazuha basically
Witness.
doesn't serve a purpose there.
It's true that I've
Yeah.
witnessed
He
thousands
can
of years
indirectly.
of Liyue Harbor's history.
Basically, when Bennett
All
does
the
his
changes it's
burst,
gone through.
while you're standing it, you have
The
pyro
stories of
on
its
you.
people.
So
Oh,
Kazuha
yeah,
can
makes
do a
sense.
skill and
I've
burst and
always
infuse with
regarded it as nothing
pyro.
more than
So
the
then he'll
source
be
of my
constantly
loneliness.
applying pyro to help try to
Huixin,
counter Yulon
don't
from
know
stealing
how
pyro
important
off the
those words
enemy
are to me.
to prevent burning
made me
from
realize that
Kinit. So
I
Yulon kind
share
of works
another
against
connection
that
with
team
the
as
people of
well.
Liyue Harbor.
If you had Nahida to
Apart
put in
from my
place
contract
of
with Rex
Yulon,
Lapis,
that might be better.
rely
Or if you
on
could
me.
get Emily, will probably be the
Accept me.
best bet.
Do you
And
have
then Yulon's
Emily,
place.
to bear
bruh?
witness to their stories.
I mean, if I'm not
Of
wrong, you say you're
course.
gonna be pulling
You're
for Nahida,
irreplaceable to
so
us.
yeah, probably later
That's
once
right.
you got Nahida change with
That's why I
Yalan.
can't disappoint you.
But you could very easily replace Kazuha with somebody else in that team if you
Even
get
if
rid of
I've really
Yulon.
been supplanted,
Yeah, you're
I
planning
wish to
for
fight for my
Nahida.
place. I won't let you down.
I
I'm
might
going
go
to
for the
fulfill my
constellations
contract
of
and keep
Nahida,
working as the chief
especially
secretary.
C2, because the tribe.
The other part
tribe-
of C2, because like if you do like a aggravate or spread reaction on an enemy, you shred
Regardless,
30% of the
I'll go back
enemy's
and see for
defense.
myself. I'm afraid that it might have all
And so
become a
any
mess during my
attack
absence.
that can be affected by defense will
No
have
time to
their
waste.
damage increased due
Let's
to
get back to
the
work.
defense shred.
Good luck,
As long
Miss
as you
Diamond.
do a Dendro Electro reaction on them.
C2 is broken.
It's
Absolutely.
broken, for sure. That's how I got the 108k bloom on Barbara. Now, C3 increases her elemental skill level, so that does more damage. C4 means when she tags multiple enemies, she'll gain elemental mastery, which just increases her damage a bit, so it's meh kind of consolation. C5 increases her burst levels, and C6 is sort of like Yelan C6. So when she does her... When she tags everything with her elemental skill and then uses her burst,
Yeah.
when her next 6 attacks that she does for normal attacks will also trigger a massive damage hit to everyone tagged with her skill, doing massive, massive damage for normal attacks.
Oh, he's asking, he planned to use Kinich, Nahida, Yelan, and Bennett, changing the what you call Kazuha with Nahida, and he's asking, is C0 Kinich good for that team composition?
Kijiro Kinich will be good, but Yelan will be working against the team there.
Because you want to make a burning team, right? Virgin team. So Yaland won't be.
Yelan could take away the burning, and so Kinich won't get his points to get his big E hits.
So that's why you need a better pyro applicator there. If there is no better pyro applicator than Bennett, you will not.
The better choice there, if you're going to be doing Nahida Bennett in that team with Kinich, is actually putting in Ling.
Shangling.
Yeah, you have Shangling, right, bruh? I mean, it's a free character. Everyone have it.
However, the Pyro Archon will probably fit there really well too.
Yeah, I was gonna say that, right?
I hate her. She annoys me. If that's the case, then yeah, you wait for Mavueka then, bruh.
You can also use Toma. I think he's the best pyro applicator in the game right now.
The question is,
he has one of the slowest off-field pyro applications, but you can use him for comfort.
Yeah. Oh, you have Toma, bro? Then yeah, use Toma then, since you hate, quote unquote, hate Shangling.
Are you okay?
But if you follow the words of Maxor, just don't build Toma.
Who's back?
Why?
If you know who he is. Well, I don't know why he said that, but he said that.
It seems you three are a
There
suitable
are uses
replacement
for
me after
Toma,
all.
so if you can make use of what he can do, then there's no reason not to build him in that particular case.
We wouldn't have survived
Yeah,
long
I would
enough
like
to
to
see you
use
again,
him in
Miscanio.
a melt team,
Miscanio,
actually.
we've missed you.
If it would work, because I have too many cryo characters, and I would like to use them in some
In
cases.
our application, it's not enough for forward melt
Day
at
and
all.
night for you to return and take over your
So
duties
Zhang
again.
Ling would be better?
Ling would be far better in
us,
that
you're
role.
like an adeptus
I
coming down to
see.
the human world.
Why
to
does that
save
so sound
all
like a YouTuber who...
Forget all our envious complaints.
I
from
mean,
before.
he is a YouTuber,
Just free us
so
from
you're
this
not wrong
strenuous
there,
work,
bruh.
Please.
All right, I see. Please divide
Oh, the
the matter
Jello
into
Impact guy?
government affairs,
Who's
business
the Jello
affairs,
Impact
and
guy?
civil affairs.
I've seen his videos, and I don't
and
always
those that are in
agree with what he
progress.
says.
I'll take care of the rest.
I mean, Tetsu has his own channel. It's
We'll do
literally
it
his
right away.
own name.
Oh, finally.
Well, I
We're
haven't
saved.
seen any guides for the characters, actually. I just go
Yes,
with my
there's one more
intuitions.
thing.
But
I'd like
it
to
helps to
earnestly thank
hear
you,
from an
traveler.
expert. So.
If it weren't for your companionship,
Also, my Xiangling
I would
has
still be
like
embroiled in
600
minor
EM,
conflict
so is
right
it
now.
okay or a bit more would be preferable?
What's our energy recharge?
The ER, I think it's
that I've gained a human friend outside of
120% something.
It makes me happier than I could have imagined.
You need to double
I'd
that.
like to repay you when I'm done with the work at
40,
hand.
right? So I
What
need
would
to
you
use
say
the
if I
Favonius
Not
accompanied you on one of
not
your
plus
trips?
20, plus 120. You want like 240.
240 for the energy recharge.
Take that 120%
let's cross
energy
that
recharge
bridge when
and
we
double
come
it to
to it,
240.
shall we?
Yeah. So the thing is, I am using Dragon's Bane, so I should use the Favonius Lance, right? For her.
If the catch is already taken by somebody else, then Favonius Lance will probably be the best one for her, and you want to give her an energy recharge sand. And in a case like that, Bennett is her attack power. So you don't have to worry about her attack power at all. Just energy recharge and crit stats. And if you're using her where you're vaping Pyronado, then EM on the side can be helpful. But if not, if you're using it for burning with Kaniche, then don't worry about EM.
Tatsu.
Yes?
A bit off topic, but do you love yourself or do you have R5 the cat?
What? Can I ask, what was the second part again?
You know, for context, the catch is so hard to get.
Oh, the catch, as in Raiden's weapon. Oh, okay.
That's why I
I
said.
have an R5 catch, but it's not that hard to get.
I mean,
Shawnee,
I got it when the game released, when Raiden released, so everyone was taking fishes from everybody.
I'm aware
That's why it
of
was
where
so
you
hard.
stand, but
You could do 20
how
minutes
can
a
I
day
make
of
sure that
fishing.
your friends think the same as
And
you?
do it once every 3 days, and after about 4 weeks, you have R5 catch.
Yeah, that's why it's hard. It's
Go
annoying.
ahead and talk to her. You'll get
So
the answers you
annoying
want.
to get.
Go on. Earn her trust.
I see you haven't played much in MMOs and such like that.
I mean, this is
May I call you
Genshin's
Traveler?
really my first time of gacha and stuff.
Hi, Traveler.
I used to be a big
want
World
to
of
ask you
Warcraft
something.
player, and I can tell you the amount of farming you have to do comparing the two games.
Yeah.
Night and day difference.
I heard about how hard it is in World of Warcraft.
I was a big raider, and just to afford repair costs, all raid supplies, and everything else to set up, you're looking at about 2 hours a day of
To
farming.
what Miss Candace says, I know you two are friends.
I have
That's why
experience.
And that's
wanted to
assuming
ask
you're
you,
doing
even
6
though I
hours of
do have some
raiding 4 nights a
reservations.
week.
Before, I wouldn't even have the courage to ask something like this.
That's how much time
Traveler,
World of Warcraft sunk.
Do you believe
My
our
God.
lives will get better?
Good thing I don't play that game. I already have Genshin in my. Oh crap! Okay.
Genshin, the only long things is doing the Archon, like the story quests and Archon quests, and everything else, you can generally have it done within like 30 minutes at most. And if you're just spending resin and doing your daily commissions and off, you can be done in under 10 minutes.
In under 10 minutes? Dang.
Yeah.
But even so, we've met
So,
lots of people from different places.
and then if you want to farm for the catch or something like that, 20 minutes, that's once every 3 days. That's not every day.
And we want to help them. That's why we decided to stay here for a while.
There's a spawns go away, right? That's it? Or something else.
Pardon? What goes away?
I want to trust you.
The spawns of
My
the
apologies
fish?
for posing my questions like that.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
they go
to be
away and
honest,
it takes 3 days to
I didn't
respawn.
expect you to come back
That's
from
why-
vacation.
I mean, that's why they never did it again. They made fishing a lot easier in other nations.
It's okay. We understand.
Oh, it's the
The
same
fact is,
3-day respawn time no matter which
Only
nation.
one side
No,
of my
I mean
family was
getting
desert
the
folk.
Oh, hey,
weapon.
bro.
I don't
Yeah, what's up?
believe in anywhere in Sumeru. Some believe in the Dendro
Hey,
Archon.
guys,
I
I'll
didn't
be
find
back.
much hassle
Others
getting
believe
the
in King Deshret.
getting the
I
catch.
don't belong to either side, and neither side would want
Guys, I'll
me.
be back from the market. I'll see you guys in a bit.
Alright, yeah.
And besides, it didn't cost primos, so or wishes, so bonus.
What character would you say is the hardest to build?
Some people can be so narrow-minded when it comes to bloodline and beliefs. It makes no difference.
The hardest
what I
one
say
is
or
one where you
how
have
I
to balance
behave.
multiple
I'll
stats
always
at the
be
same
suspected
time.
of having ulterior
So
motives.
probably the top 2 in that would be
Slowly,
Raiden Shogun
I just stopped
and
talking to people.
Nahida.
I
Dang.
pretended not
If
to
you're doing
hear or
her
see
hybrid
anything.
build.
All I want is to live my life in peace.
For
And then
Nahida?
it happened. The village keepers who had
Ryan
helped me
Shogun and
disappeared with
Nahida
no
would pretty much tie
explanation,
for it
and I didn't
because
dare breathe a word about it to anyone.
you want to
Until now.
have high enough energy recharge on Ryan Shogun, and then you have to try to balance
can
your crit
tell
stats afterwards.
I'm sure he'll
Not to
keep
mention
your
that
secret.
RNG on Emblem sucks.
Alright.
And
I'll tell you what I told Alhaitham.
trying to get enough of all
I
of each of her
actually have a
stats
sharper sense
makes
of
it very
hearing than
difficult to get her
most.
to like a really good place.
You know Oyo, Frank? No.
Nahida, on the other
Strange
hand,
crying sounds in the night.
the
Yeah.
goal of Nahida is to get her so
I'm
depending
not
on what
sure.
role that you want her
It's
in, whether
faint,
it's
but it's
on-field spread
definitely the
damage
sound of
carry
crying.
or
It
if you want her
comes
like
from far
hybrid
away in the
off-field,
distance,
you
and
want to have
always
her
carries
hit
very
1000
raw
EM
emotion. It used to be louder and more frequent.
in her role. Like if
But
you
ever
look at
since you arrived in
my
the village,
Nahida, let me
it
actually put
doesn't
her
seem
in
to
the
happen as
Discord
often.
here.
And when it does, it's much
You're staying
quieter.
at Oyo
I had to
tonight,
focus
bruh?
really
What's
hard to make
Oyo
it out.
actually? Kinda
I
need
confirmed
to
this with the guards on
explain
night
or
duty.
maybe send pictures.
They also have someone
It's
with
a
the
rhythm
ear,
game.
and he's heard similar
Think of like
sounds
an
at
extremely
night.
advanced DDR.
But because
Oh,
we're in the
dang.
middle of a desert,
Oh, wait, you mean the
we'd rather
Oyo?
believe that
Oh,
they
I
were the
think
cries of
OHU.
beasts than
Never mind.
ghosts.
There's my Nahida in
Oh,
chat,
dang.
so you'll see how she has 916 elemental mastery. I got her a little bit over 900. Since at 900 with Gentle Resonance, she can get another 100 EM. So she hits the 1000 EM when off field when there's two Gentle characters in the party. Then it's trying to balance the crit ratio, 1-to-2 ratio. So I got a 60-120 crit ratio. I still have some energy recharge on her, so generally in aggravate and double dendro team, she can burst reliably to keep that up.
There's
So
really
it's trying to
nothing around
balance her
these parts,
EM, crit stats, and
except for an
ER
old
all together
hospital
at the
not
same
far
time.
from the village.
I think they
And
used to
that
use it
took
for
6
treating
patches
Elazar,
to farm.
but it's been abandoned for years.
6 patches? My god.
Yes.
Your first time doing boss alone, Chichi? What boss are you doing? It's a room or hotel, which is cause a lot of corn stuff happen. I thought you say, bro, you're camping. What happened to that? Oh, Kinish boss.
What time is it, guys?
Uh, right now it's 8:57 on my time.
Oh crap! I should be like, I should do some my dailies now.
Bro, you still didn't do your dailies? Dang.
No.
What have you been doing the whole day? I thought you do it every morning.
I mean, as of after I started class, no, I have not been.
Oh, okay. So Oyo is a brand for tent. Okay.
Sorry, what was
I'm not familiar with that brand.
No, he's talking about a brand of wait, camping, but it's a tent stuff. It's a brand Oyo. Oh, okay, Oyo company was that. Yeah, we've never heard of that one. Bruh, probably not famous outside of India. Hey, I already unlocked Tatarasuna. That doesn't involve with the economy, right?
No, economy is a different. It's entirely different.
Oh dang. Kinda wanna try to unlock that part as well. Because everyone been hyping.
Economia is back in Inazuma.
Yeah, right.
From Kokomi's Island.
Oh, in Kokomi's Island.
Yeah. You need to find the, if I remember, it's the Shrine Maiden, the blue and white one.
Oh, she's the one giving the world quest for that one.
You need to go around and like gather stuff first before you can start the economy quest. You can look it up first.
What's your total crit damage? Let me see. Hang on. There you go. My crit damage. It's not that good. Guys can see there. That's my crit damage. My god, what happened to my VTube studio?
Got a lot of work to do on her build.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I need to build her properly on the artifacts. I'll surely record voice and send in source. What? Go to achievement and search up purveyor of punishment. Let me see. What's the purveyor of the punishment?
Oh, he wants to see how, your largest hit you've done.
Huh. And where do I see it again?
Search bar at the top. See, search for achievements, top left.
Yeah. Purveyor.
Type punishment in there, or punish.
Let me see. Yeah.
Search.
Yeah, I already done it.
There you go.
Yeah.
173k.
Yeah. That's the most I did.
My god damn! I need better teammates, my god.
That's a lot.
How much have you done for the crit damage? I mean, for you, Tetsu, since I guess you fully built a lot of characters.
Let me bring up that achievement. There, it's in Discord.
Hold on. Okay. I'm in a bad. Oh dang, this guy.
Yeah, the bell is kind of useless. Now there's a Claymore character that scales off HP, which is Dory. But even her, she's better off of Sacrate Sword instead of the bell.
So who will
So there's no
benefit from
real
the bell?
user that makes good use of the bell.
Oh dang. Well, luckily I changed the weapon. I used to use that for my Navia.
Or, you know, something like that. He looks super serious.
Yeah, there are better options for Navia.
Yeah, I mean, back then that was the only weapon I have. Yeah, luckily, Outer and also everyone been suggesting getting other weapon.
I take you didn't get the cardboard claymore from an event a while ago because your account may not have been started yet.
Yeah, I haven't. What a cardboard? What now?
A cardboard.
Cardboard claymore.
Yeah.
The ultimate overlord's mega magic sword.
Can you send a picture example? I've never heard. I know about the fish. I've heard about the fish claymore, but I've never heard about the cardboard.
Shawnee says she only hears the crying at night. We have
It's
time
made
to
out of
burn.
cardboard and it's got
Until
Melazine
then.
stickers on it.
What? No,
So it's got, for a 4-star,
taking
it's
a
got a
break.
high base attack of 565. And it increases if you've done all your Melazine quests in Fontaine, then you get 48% bonus attack on top of that.
Okay, sure.
And it also has 30% energy recharge, which will allow Navia to continuously do her elemental skill, or sorry, for a burst, to be able to have good uptime on her burst.
Oh my god.
Yes,
Sorry.
send it on Discord.
I did.
Wait, is that the one that you just sent the ultimate overlord? Oh dang, that's the.
That's the cardboard claymore.
Oh, okay. Now I see it.
The tendency to follow its
I
natural
hate everyone.
So,
You alright there,
Even
man?
the crafted prototype archaic, that's better than the bell for Navia, and that's a crafted one that doesn't come from the wish system.
How is he so relaxed? Look at him, reading an impossible book in a creepy
No,
Is it
right.
only? Yeah.
No, I'm not sorry.
Is it only available during the event? After that, there's no longer available.
The cardboard one is no longer obtainable in game. It's an event-only weapon.
Dang.
Hey, Paimon's your Tibet travel guide. Paimon knows plenty of useful stuff already. And anyway, it's not Paimon's fault that the books people read in Sumeru are so complicated.
So
now,
any
if you have Burning in the party with Navia,
yeah,
the Earthshaker that we got for free for Natlin, that
yeah.
could work on Navia too.
The what now? You mean the claymore we got for free?
Yes, it
Oh,
also is a crafted one, so if you craft more of them and refine it, you can get a better, because after a party member triggers a power-related reaction, the equipping character's elemental skill damage increased
There
by
it is.
16% for 8 seconds. Can trigger even when the triggering party member is not on
It's
field.
coming from that direction.
So, yeah, you just need a pyro character, and one of Navia's most popular teams is with Bennett and Jane Lang. So you can get those pyro reactions with Crystallize, which helps fuel. So you can do a team of Navia, Kachina,
It's
Bennett,
from below.
and Jane Lang. You'll get your Crystallize shards.
Down there.
Kachina can use Cinder City, which
Something
will
is off
increase
about the
40%
interior
pyro and geo elemental damage bonus for both Jane Lang and Navia. And you'll basically keep a huge skill damage bonus from Earthshaker, which helps with Navia's E skill, her
There's a
shotgun
hidden
blast.
structure.
bro, what does Mona do actually? He just got Mona.
Mona is not really used much. She was the big star staple of being a support for people doing screenshot builds back in the day.
Wait,
But
doing
Farina
what?
kind of took over
Wait,
in her
doing
spot.
what build? Sorry, you said screenshot build?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
She does not really buff attack per se. Like, you could give her 4-set noblesse for a 20% attack buff.
Yeah.
But what she does is she has an omen debuff when she does her burst. It only lasts 5 seconds. So you don't get very many hits in. That's why it's only used for like screenshot damage showcase builds. And it can increase damage on something by up to 60%. So you get like 60% bonus damage. When Farina gives 75% at C0, and that can go up with her constellations. And Farina's lasts a whole lot longer than 5 seconds.
So basically, what Mona can do, Farina can do better.
Yes.
Everything you can do, I can do better.
And so you're wondering what screenshot builds mean?
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised.
Yeah, about the screenshot thing. But that's
Screenshot builds is another way that you build characters. Like you've seen online where people will show like Hu Tao doing her burst, breaking 1,000,000 damage, or 1,000,000 plus damage, Ryan Shogun burst, stuff like that. Those are not normal, or those are not possible under normal DPS builds that if you're building for Abyss, for example. However, what people will do is, like for Hu Tao, for example, no energy recharge, no crit rate, everything into crit damage helm, crit damage weapon, and they would give her as much stats for as much crit damage and attack and EM as possible to get that attack, and then they will keep trying a fight over and over and over again because their crit rate will be abysmally low, and until they get that one golden crit that hits for that huge amount of damage. So that's why it's not practical in Abyss, because you'd be resetting your Abyss chamber over and over and over again till you get that one golden crit, and then if you have multi-wave in the Abyss, you're kind of boned. Because the setup time to get your energy back and everything back done up will take way too long for it to even be anywhere remotely practical.
I have a question. I just got Jin. So who would you say is good to be team up with Jin?
Farina.
Other than Farina? Continue on.
I mentioned a team earlier that was Ryan Shogun, Yelan, Jinxo, and Jean, because Jean can double swirl the
Apart from
Electro and
I
Hydro.
don't have Jincho yet. So Raiden Shogun, Yelan, Jin, and any character I can replace with Jincho, I don't have it.
If you don't have Jinxo, then you probably putting Jane Ling in there, but you're not. It won't be as beneficial. If you get some cons on Jean, she can increase Raiden Shogun's normal attack speed with her sword after her burst, so she can attack a bit faster that way. But it's not the most efficient team. It's just because you can team.
I see.
But when you deal with Farina specifically, being able to bring Vivi Shred to the table and the way her burst heals works really well with her.
Tetsu, bro, I have a question. How smart are you in math?
I can hold my own.
I assume his question is because you do a lot of calculation on the Genshin damage and everything. Like, were you smart kid or average kid when you were young? According to him.
I had my strong subjects and weak subjects like everybody else.
There's someone over there. Good idea. Let's approach him slowly without alarming him.
Wait.
Obviously, I hate doing economics.
You're...
You learn economics? Bruh, I don't even learn economics.
He can't speak, and his eyes are unfocused. But he looks too young to be anyone's grandfather. Also, why is he the only one here?
But you had it in grade 7?
You know him?
He's Razak, a senior of mine at the academia.
He's a scholar too? Is he the kind that holes up in a forest and mumbles stuff about training?
No. And that's the problem. Razak was never involved in any of those things. He never trained in the forest, let alone reach Satyavada life.
Oh yeah, Tetsu, do you have any team recommendation for Floran? I already have my first team for a base. The second team right now I'm trying to build.
Leaving that question aside for the moment.
Floran, she's got a couple of different teams that works with her. Her two primary ones is an Aggravate team or an Overload team.
They left Razak here. Perhaps they simply didn't have time to come
first of all, do you have...
There are drag marks on the ground.
I just got her.
Someone was forcefully drawing a cart that was loaded with something
she
heavy.
can work with Overload.
Alright.
You have Toma, you said.
No, I do not have Toma. That will be bruh saying that. I just read
like
what
they were
he
in a
said.
hurry, as if they were afraid of
So
being
any
caught. In their haste,
any replacement for Toma?
Razak hiding in a corner.
Now, do you have Fischl?
Let me check. I think I do.
The symptoms are identical.
If let's say I don't have Fischl, who do I replace?
Living proof.
Huh? Why do you say that?
Allow me
Fischl's actually one of the best supports you can have with
Thorin. Port Ormos.
Wait, let me check
Don't you
after
think the symptoms
I
look familiar?
done with this cutscene.
Oh, you said you don't have Jinxo?
Yeah, I don't have Jincho as well.
Correct.
Do you have
The academia
do you
is
have
behind all
34
of
star
this.
glitter?
It isn't difficult to deduce their rationale.
Let me check. I think I do. I don't use star glitter that
The
much.
academia spread a false rumor of King
Is it
It's
Dash's
available in the shop
resurrection,
and costs 34 star
emphasizing
glitter.
the role of the village keepers.
Who, Jincho?
Mad scholars who were exiled to Aru
Oh dang,
village.
I'm gonna be
These
getting him
rumors
that.
were all the persuasion that the radicals needed, and those based in Aru village leapt into action. Unbeknownst to them, of course, through rounding up the scholars, they were actually helping the academia. As well as being able to exploit the radicals for their own ends, this scheme has one further advantage to the academia. All the risks and responsibilities are offloaded onto King Deshret's followers. Life for the desert dwellers has been brutal ever since King Deshret's death all those years ago. Beneath the surface, feelings of desperation are widespread. Many would give everything they have for the prospect of something better. Anyone looking to
You can
exploit
put
that for their
Dendro,
own ends
Cloran,
simply needs to
Yelan,
make a few empty
Baiju,
promises. Even
Fukumi,
if
and Furia,
complications
bro.
arise,
Oh, okay.
people will see that those involved are
I don't
Yeah,
think-
followers of
that's like
King
Aggravate
Deshret
Quick
and
Bloom,
look for no further
if you're doing that
explanation than
both.
differences of belief. A deep-seated mistrust of the desert and everyone in it by the rest of Sumeru will make sure of that. The notion of an academia plot wouldn't even cross their minds. It may seem like a simple strategy, but it is able to work wonders under
Yeah, but she
Sumeru's
may not
current
get many of the
circumstances.
hyperblooms herself because Cloran will trigger it the way her normal and skill usage works out.
There's still one very important
So Kuki isn't quite that good for that team as you might think. Like, yeah, she heals, but you could probably
Throughout this
put
process, one thing has changed.
another defensive
The
support that can do a
scholar's
bit more
identity.
for her.
First, they were scholars. Then, they became lunatics. After that, they
Now,
were
due to the
exiles.
fact that, well,
And
Cloran
finally,
has
they
her
become
muscles out
missing
from her
persons.
E-skill being up,
An exile is
and in
still
that effect,
patently a living, breathing human being.
heals can help
But
her
when someone
generate
becomes a missing person, that is
additional
brought into
stacks,
question.
but she cannot actually
If
be
you can't
healed
find
herself.
someone, you have no way of
So,
knowing
or
what
build her a
exactly
bond of
happened
life
to
so
them.
she can do a bit more damage
That
on
makes
when she
missing
uses her
people
E-skill
an
again.
ideal resource.
So you, like a steady source of healing could work out. So like if you had like a Baiju in there with her, that would work out really well with her.
I don't have Baiju yet at the moment.
Extracted? You mean canned knowledge comes from
Although you could use Kiara
With the
or
technology of the
Yao Yao
Sumeru Academia, it's entirely
for like a
possible.
defensive option.
Perhaps the process caused them great suffering, which is why they cry out in the dead of night when no one is watching them.
So, the human brain.
And you probably don't have Nahida yet.
No, I do not. But I'm planning to get her maybe.
I'm the Academia
Who's
scribe,
Nahida
after
gonna
all.
be running up
I'm
against?
familiar
I
with their
forgot.
projects.
We don't.
I don't know when she's running
Judging
next.
by Razak's
It's not
state,
officially announced
the
yet.
contents of
Oh,
the
we only
divine
know
knowledge capsule were
about
extracted from his
Chiori
mind.
and
But
Shilonen.
something went wrong in the process.
Chiori is a rumor.
Or
It's not
perhaps
guaranteed.
His
Oh, it's not
curiosity
guaranteed
got
yet?
the better of him.
Yeah.
and he
It's
used
not,
the
hasn't been
capsule
officially
for
announced.
himself.
And I've quite often seen where when people say that, or when leaks come out saying certain 5 stars are rerunning,
Yeah.
they're not always accurate. So you can't rely on them being 100% canon.
Oh, okay.
The look on your face tells me you've realized the answer.
But we'll find out who's rerunning when they do the official
That's
live
right.
stream
To
relatively
some
soon.
scholars, gaining knowledge about the
They'll be
gods
doing
is
it
their
before the
entire
next
life's
patch.
pursuit.
So that way they'll
Extracting
then
canned
announce
knowledge
which
is just one of the
5 stars we're
extreme
getting and
measures
when they're
they turn
running
to.
for the next for 5.1.
However, I can't help but wonder, what do they seek to gain from divine knowledge? The Academia is going out of their way to look for forbidden knowledge. But
And
what
then
is
give
their
it like a
ultimate
day or
goal?
two before
I've
5.1
spent
even
quite
drops,
some time trying
then
to analyze the contents of the
Mahoyo
divine
will do
knowledge
drip
capsule,
marketing if there's
but
going to be
to
any
no
new
avail.
characters
It
appearing
seems like
in
my way of
5.2.
thinking is too different
Yeah.
from theirs.
So that way we'll know who it is that's going to be new in 5.2.
Getting your hands on this forbidden stuff.
Bro, I wish they have a lot more
All
skins
scholars
in
seek to expand
Genshin.
the horizons of knowledge.
Mostly it'll
But
be
I'm not
Huta and
particularly
Naida in
interested in
second
gods,
phase.
so I don't share their
But we're
degree
not
of
confirmed yet,
zealotry.
bruh.
Extracting information from people as if they were lifeless objects? If this is the direction of academic progress, then the Academia may as well shut its doors.
I can see why they're guessing those characters because
Of course.
of
The Academia's actions run contrary to
the
their
events
rules.
that are being
Whether
rumored,
it be academics or knowledge,
that those
everything
characters
has
that
its
make the
boundaries.
most sense to run.
If those
Can I ask what's the
But
event?
that doesn't
rules
mean
and
that
order that
those are
govern
the characters that are
everything in the
absolutely
world
going to
will be
run.
destroyed.
Can I ask what's the
This
event
matter needs to be
that's rumored?
corrected. Just like fixing a typo.
I
in
don't
a
have all the most of the details on it. They just said due to like certain event,
Sympathy for those
they believe that's going to be
Not
basing
to be
around
callous, but no.
Nahida or
My
yeah.
criteria are a little
This
more
is,
restricted
so
than
basically,
that.
yeah, that's Nahida's
There is
festival
no
that
shortage
they're
of suffering in
referring
Sumeru,
to, and
and the same can
that
be
she's
said
likely
for the
going to run it
rest
because
of
it's her
Tibet as well.
festival.
Oh, the Sub-Zero's
What do you
festival.
plan to do about that?
But
Save every last person?
things in the past where we've had things for characters and then those characters don't run, like when Shenhe's
You can say
skin
that.
came out, everyone was
Simply
suspecting,
put,
like, hey, we're
I
getting
don't
Shenhe's
blindly
skin,
place
she's
my
got to
faith
run.
into strength or
Nope,
heritage.
she didn't run.
I do what
Yeah.
I want.
What's up with that?
The divine knowledge capsule is something
She
I
still
want to
hasn't
investigate
run.
in full.
For
doesn't
about
mean I'm willing to
400
take
days,
action
right?
for the
I
sake of a
heard
few
some people
strangers.
did a calculation.
Well, since her skin was released, she still hasn't run.
No, no, I mean like since the last time she got run, I think it's
I'd
like
have to
400.
look it up.
Yeah, I
But
heard
it's been a
from
long time.
yeah, I heard from a YouTuber say that it's like 400 plus days.
You're probably right.
Let's see here.
Though I must say, I quite enjoy this feeling of being the odd one
Last
out.
banner
Uniqueness is
was
also an asset, is it not?
in patch 3.5, ending April 11th, 2023.
If only Miss Shani had a similar mindset, her life would definitely be a lot
So it's
easier.
been since then,
I'm
since
just
she
a
last
more
ran.
likable person than her in general. There's
Yeah.
nothing more to it than that. He won't last long if we leave him here. Let's take him with us.
So that's like 17 months since she
We'll
hasn't
work out
run.
our next step
17
after we
months?
return to our
My
village.
Alright, let me check my characters. Character archive. Let me see. Official. Oh, I got
Go to the
official.
bottom.
Yeah, I got official. Wait, I got
Okay.
Shincho? When? I didn't realize. Oh, okay, then I have Shincho.
Now go to official.
Yeah.
I can show you something.
I created another universe and
Yeah.
founded paradise for
Okay.
I,
Now
Fischl,
in
and
the
princess
bottom
and
right hand
Zephyr-
corner, there's a details button. Click that.
Right.
Now go to her talents.
Talents.
Now there's a passive talent called Undone Be Thy Sinful Hex.
Yeah, I see that.
Read that one.
If your current active character triggers electro-related elemental reaction, when Oz is on the field, the opponent shall be stricken with thundering retribution that deals electro damage. 80% of official attack? Dang.
Now here's the thing. That hit that Retribution does
Yeah.
is not on ICD, which means if you're doing an aggravate team with Chlorinde,
Yeah.
and you have that there, every time Chlorinde gets an aggravate,
Yeah.
one of these will shoot down, hit the enemy, and do another aggravate on its own.
Okay.
So this is where the joke comes around that you don't play Chlorinde. Chlorinde is just official driver. Because Fischl can out DPS Chlorinde when they're paired together in an aggravate team.
So, do I leave Lauren off field or do I...
No, Chlorine's on field. It's
Okay.
just when you summon Oz,
Yeah.
Fischl's bird,
Yeah.
and you go to Chlorinde, every time Chlorinde does her attacks,
Yeah.
when she does get an aggravate with any of her attacks and she's on field,
Yeah.
Oz will do
created
another
another
free
universe
hit
and
from
founded
that
paradise
passive talent,
Yeah.
and that
Fischl,
hit will
and the
also
princess and
aggravate.
Zephyr-
Ah, I see.
So every time Chlorinde aggravates, so does Fischl.
Oh, okay.
It's broken.
Oh yeah, back to what you were saying just now. So for my Chlorine team, I put Chlorine, Chevrus, Fischl, and what's the other one again?
You could do like Toma if you want, or you can do Zhang.
Wait,
if
I
you're
do
doing
have
overload.
Toma. When? Probably when I pull Raiden. I didn't realize I got Toma.
Probably, but there's your Toma.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
a possibility. Now you could also do a sort by Dendro. Show me all your Dendro that you have,
let me see.
because you can hit the little
Shot by
but
weapon
not
type.
the beside the left of the default. So you have that little mark circle button.
Circle what? Oh yeah.
To the left of that. There you go. And now Dendro.
Yeah.
Okay. So you just have Kirara and Kole.
You didn't even count Kabe?
Kave, he does his stuff on field. He won't be a good support.
Oh, okay. So what would you recommend?
you're gonna need 2 Dendro, 2 Electro. So Kirara would be probably the best bet because she's your only defensive Dendro that you have, and you'll
Right.
be using Fischl. And then the other Dendro that you'll be using, I'd recommend Dendro Traveler because her Dendro lasts longer and covers a larger area.
Dendro Traveler. Oh dang. I haven't used Traveler for so long. Alright.
Kale's is smaller and doesn't last as long.
Okay, let me try. And then
He's on Geo right now.
Yeah.
Although, if you can, replacing Dendro Traveler with Nahida would be the best bet.
Yeah, might as well just use Nahida because oh dang, we don't even know whether Nahida's gonna be there. Well, hopefully Nahida's gonna be there. No offense, I kinda hate using Traveler Dendro. I forgot to book.
The only reason why Dendro Traveler is good is because Dendro Traveler has decent off-field Dendro application in its area of effect.
There's still a long road.
That's basically it. And the element itself is a broken element. It's a really strong element. So that's why Dendro Traveler is good.
So let me get this straight. I use Cloren, Fischl, Dendro Traveler, and also Kirara.
That's right.
Alright. I need to start building that team.
So Kirara would give you a shield to protect you from taking damage. So it's not the strongest shield out there, but it'll be enough since Thorn is also able to heal herself to a degree.
Yeah.
So that should give you enough sustain to survive if you're doing like second team in Abyss.
Yeah.
And then Clorin and Fischl are going to be doing the bulk of the damage.
We're back!
With Dendro Traveler's only job there is just to apply Dendro, so Thorn and Fischl can do damage.
What are your thoughts for my first team? I have Arlecchino as the
situation?
DPS, and also Yelan, Kazuha, and also Bennett.
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young
Good.
to take on the role
It's
of Isak's
nice.
grandfather.
It's an okay
Nevertheless,
team.
he's
It's an
one of the
okay?
people we're
Alright.
trying to find.
But if you have, I mean, I was gonna say, if you have Kokomi, that would be good.
So,
Kokomi.
No,
Okay.
Kokomi is not going to help with that because Bennett provides
abandoned
attack
Eleazar
power.
Hospital
Kokomi, all
served
she's
as
going
the
to do is heal.
academia's site
No, I mean she
for
applies
extracting
hydro
divine
damage.
Canton knowledge.
So who does Kokomi replace? Yelan?
Their plan must have been implemented.
No,
so
Kokomi
that
replaced
before
Bennett
we
because
arrived
want
at our
you'd want to
village.
heal her for the other 3
Since divine
characters in the
Canton
party.
knowledge has
Oh,
been in
okay, okay.
circulation for a
But
while.
if
But that would not be
Yet.
advisable since Bennett
They
provides
fled once we were
more
headed to the
benefit to the
village.
team with his attack power buff.
Almost as if they knew
Oh,
we
okay.
were on their trail.
I mean, yeah. Then
Why
again,
is that?
yeah, you would be switching to Yelan
Who
anyway.
is that?
So
We may
whatever I
have 'em all in
said,
our
disregard
midst.
that.
Yeah, Yulon will be there to help with
One
that,
of
with
us
the
could be
reactions
secretly
instead.
revealing our whereabouts to the
But if we
academia.
call it with ER, so her burst will do a lot of Dendro.
Well,
Yeah,
both
that's
Kale
just
and Dendro Traveler, if you're going to use them in support in this manner,
Looks
both
like
of
none
them
you
will
have
need to
realized
have like an
wherein
absurd
lies the
level of
issue.
energy recharge.
Sino.
Just so they can
You're
have
the
high
reason why
uptime
they
on
can
their
predict our
bursts,
movements.
which is key to them doing their job on your team.
What's that supposed to mean?
Choose your next words very carefully.
It is simply a logical inference. I have my reasons.
So what you're
Why
saying
outer name
is
become
Sino's the one.
outer? Do you wanna explain why your nickname changed?
And here I thought you
No.
were the most suspicious one.
Yeah.
I'd taken, since you were
Gigi,
always
if
acting
you
alone.
replay yesterday's stream, then you'll understand.
You have a point.
But then
But I
again, yesterday's
realized
stream is
something
like
as we
7 hours and a
returned from the
half.
hospital. Sino isn't
Although,
like any of us.
Yeah.
if you do
What are you
manage
trying
to
to
get
say?
Constellation
Do you
6
still remember who you are, General Mahamatra?
Candace, she's low-key OP with Arlecchino.
Who do I replace?
As
If
a
I
mantra, you are no
Yelan.
doubt privy
Yelan,
to certain
okay.
kinds of information.
I need to
Before
see
you
reason
who I
being,
have.
someone,
Yeah,
you are
continue.
required to have all the facts available,
with Candace's
including
kit,
the lesson
she
savory
does a few
details.
things. So when her
Simply
burst is
put,
active,
academia has
your
traditionally
on-field
allowed you access
character
to a
will
wealth of
deal
sensitive information.
20% damage,
Knowing
or
their
get like
modus
20%
operandi,
damage bonus
wouldn't you
if they're
expect them
attacking
to
with
take
an
precautions
elemental
against
attack,
you?
which Alikino will be
If
because
you want to
Pyro
raise
is
a
elemental.
vicious
It's
wolf,
not physical.
you need to make sure that you can avoid its bite.
Then
The academia
her passive,
is
Celestial
monitoring
Dome
me?
and Sand.
It's not that
So
simple.
every 1,000
The
health she
academia has eyes
has,
all over
she'll
Sumeru,
increase your
but they
on-field
have a special protocol
character's
for
normal
dealing with you.
attacks by
Every so often
0.5%
comes in
damage.
Nagarbaha Day. On
So
this
mine
day,
is built
the
with
academia
40k health,
enters
which
new
is
information
reasonable
into
for
the
her.
Akasha through
So that's
knowledge
another
capsules.
20% damage
I
right there. So
remember
that's
seeing the thick
40% damage
notebook next to the
onto
control
Alikino's
panel once.
attacks.
Its
Now, as
contents
for
were all about
vaporizing,
the General
that's where you need her
Mahamatra,
Constellation
his
6.
activities throughout the day,
So while her
preferred
burst is
methods of enacting
active,
judgment,
she will be able to pulse out
You're saying that
AoE
the
hydro
academia
damage to
entered my
hit all the
information
enemies
into the
around.
Akasha too?
That's will
But
apply
what's the
enough
point in
hydro
doing that?
to allow some good
My
vaporizes
actions
with
aren't important
Arlecchino.
enough to be added into the Akasha.
The Akasha is capable
I'll
of
check
computation.
whether I have Candace or not.
The Akasha's
I've been
algorithms
But you
getting
need
are entirely
C6 for
capable
it to
of
work.
predicting your movements using the
C6.
data
Ah, dang.
entered. When you would depart,
Mine's
the
only
route you would
C2,
follow,
so I don't
your
have very many
destination.
of her, so I don't have
It
that
knew
option.
all of
Although I
this.
did kind of skip Arlecchino as well, so...
C0 Yelan and
The
C0
academia has been watching you longer
Candace.
than you think.
Which one would you say
However,
the better?
Yelan.
the fact that you
Yelan is
resigned
the
is
better.
proof that
Okay.
this
Because you're not
suspicion
getting the
is
vaporizes
well-founded.
So
with
that's how it is.
Candace until she's
Sino
C6.
adheres
Oh,
to
I
his
see.
principles so strongly that he's actually a thorn in their side. Tenacity of will and steadfast faith are worthless to the academia.
However,
They need
Candace
scholars
is
who are
looking like
easily
she's going to work
pliable
really
and
well
mindlessly
with
go after anything they can profit from.
Milani once we get the Pyro Archon.
Sino, don't take it to heart. This just
Without
proves
her
how much of a
C6.
trustworthy ally you are.
Because
escaped
Sharky
because
Bite
of
from
me.
Milani is considered normal attack damage, which Candace buffs. And since they're both Hydro units, you'll get Hydro Resonance for more HP, which Milani scales off of for her damage.
I have an idea.
So Molani,
If they
who would you
predicted my
say
movements,
a good team
I might be able
composition?
to guess where they went.
There's several teams you can do now, but first of all, you
There's
need a
always an
Pyro
opportunity
applicator
for
for her.
safety after danger
So you
passes.
could get away with Jailing,
Yang
Toma, Dea, or
I got Dea.
Toma.
Toma is better. Okay.
Now, Toma is not enough pyro application on his own, so you're relying
I
on
want to proceed in the
Dendro
direction
being in the
opposite of where
team
I'm
for
going.
burning, just to extend the pyro more for reliable vapes.
From what you see, the Dendro character I have, is Kirara good for that composition?
No, she won't have off-field
Nuska.
pyro application, or sorry, Dendro application
There's
until she has
also
her
something I
C4,
want
and
to
even then it's like every 5 to 6 seconds, which is way too low.
So, which character would you say is a good Dendro for that composition?
You want to go too?
Either
If so,
Emily,
you
Nahida,
have to promise you'll stay safe.
that's pretty much it.
I want to find Grandpa.
I'm probably gonna get Naida for that one.
And not cause any trouble.
But that
Everyone,
won't be the best
I
team,
leave them in your hands.
because the off-field pyro application is only with 4 characters in game, 3 of them being 4 stars and 1 of them being a standard banner 5-star. There's a vacuum in the game for that particular role. So that's why we believe the Pyro Archon's going to fill that role, because we have characters that need that role and we don't have options for that.
I see.
So
Let me check my archive again. Oh yeah, Candace, I do not have it.
yeah, she won't work, and she won't be ideal for Arlecchino until C6 anyhow. So that won't be anytime soon.
Makes sense. And for Navia, I need Geo characters, right, with her?
Navia needs a couple of things for her kit to function the best. So she wants a second Geo character that can deal off-field Geo application to help her generate bullet stacks, which allows her to be able to do more full-scale of 6-count E skills. And the best 3 characters at that is Kachina,
bro, you gotta go.
Yuri,
Okay,
and
bro.
Albert.
Thanks for dropping by. Yeah, see you again.
Take care, bro.
Yeah. So, would you say Goro and Kachina would do good for Navia?
No. Kachina, yes.
Kachina, yes. Okay. Alright, I have Kachina.
Now, Kachina normally has a small range on her E skill.
Yeah.
But you can do her burst immediately after, and that'll increase the range that it'll hit. So that way, you're not that circle impact that you're doing with her will give you more range. So you'll need to give her enough energy recharge to burst regularly. So it'll be skill burst, and then on to the next character with her. But she can run Force at Cinder City, and then for the other 2 characters. Bennett is pretty much a mainstay on her teams because Navia scales off attack power, and his attack buff is critical for her.
So
not critical, but
Bennett
very
is
good.
a must.
And then you have the choice of either Jane Ling or Yulon. And I prefer using Yulon because her Ascension 4 passive in her talents.
Yeah.
So when her burst is active, your on-field character gets a ramping damage bonus.
Yeah.
It caps out at 50%, but the average is 30%.
Yeah.
So Yulon can increase Navia's damage as well, and because Navia will be the only one scaling off of the attack power buff from Bennett, you can use Bennett right before Navia in the rotation to keep the rotation simpler, and she'll have more uptime on his burst to capitalize on his attack buff.
Apart from Milan, who would be a good replacement?
J-Lang.
Okay. So Bennett is really a must. I cannot replace Bennett for that team.
Pretty much because of his attack power buff.
Okay. Alright, I see that.
And he also heals as well, so he will double as for your sustain as well.
Where's signing? I have a question, Tess. Where do you learn all this? Like, do you look at guides or do you try and error everything?
Well, I kind of look at their skills and figure things out.
Oh, I see. Because the way you give your explanation is like, you try and error everything. That's why I'm like surprised.
So, where do we
But
go
then
from
again, I
here?
forgot you played for this game for more than about 4 years, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I've been playing the game
After
since it
leaving the
released.
village, we should head straight toward the desert.
I know the desert.
Now, I'm
like
going to
the
show you
back of my
something
hand.
with Navia that you might find interesting.
Alright.
Now,
One time, Grandpa almost
if
got
you, I
lost
just
in the
posted my
desert.
Navia build,
But I
and
was
if
the
you
one
look
who
at
brought
her,
him back.
you'll notice something strange about her artifacts on the stats that she has. And a lot of streamers, when doing character reviews, stuff like that, has
There's
called
something
me out
here.
on this.
What's this?
You already sent it in the
Buried in
Genshin?
the sand.
Yep.
Looks like we'll need to roll up our sleeves and do some work.
Tell me if you see the elephant in the room.
What was the other set called again? Is that the one? On the bottom?
Echoing Woods, that 4 set that she has on now, that is her set.
Yeah, no, the bottom one. The one with the hearts.
The bottom one is Maidens, but that's just an offset. It's basically providing a bunch of crit rate for her.
Alright.
With crit damage main stat. That's not the what I'm pointing out.
Nighttime whisper.
Look at the goblet and the main stat on the goblet.
Wait. Hold on. Let me compare that one to my one. Let's be enter the
These
the
are
goblet is
fragments
attack
of
main
an
stat,
academia
not
developed
geo
device,
damage main
something
stat.
akin to a head
Oh
sword.
dang. Can I
Looks
ask
there
like
were
what's the
more than
reasoning
one
for that
village
one?
keeper. They must have been
Okay.
escorted this way.
To
because there are
explain a
device
bit of how
fragments
the
scattered
game
around here.
mechanics works,
Let's
you
split up
know
and search the
the
area.
relation between crit
Chances
rate and
are
crit
that we'll find
damage. So
other
the more you
things
have of
nearby.
one, the more the other ends up being worth.
Yeah.
Like if you have a whole lot of crit damage, being able to actually crit means you get to make use of that crit damage, so that makes crit rate more valuable, and vice versa.
Alright.
Now
is
every
definitely a
character
device used to
generally
extract
has their
divine
stat
knowledge.
that is essentially
did it
their
end up
attack
buried in the
stat.
sand?
So in Navia's case,
can't
it
have been
is
part
the
of the
actual is
plan.
actually attack
I
attack
must have
power.
been attacked along the way.
And then there's a relation between your attack power and bonus damage. And when the game does calculations for damage, so any elemental damage bonus you have
Zach
gets
didn't display
added
any
to
signs of
any bonus
starvation or
damage you have,
dehydration,
and then
which
gets
means that they
calculated
left fairly
together
recently.
into
We should be able to
the
catch up.
damage numbers
One
that you
more
get.
thing. Given
So
that the
they're pretty
device
much
had been
interchangeable
entirely covered by
for
sand,
bonus damage
I
and
believe the attack
elemental
must have
damage.
happened prior to the
I see.
sandstorm.
Now, the more bonus damage you have, the more
Let's keep
attack
going.
power is worth. The more
We can't
attack
have
power you
gone
have, the more
far.
bonus damage is worth. So, in most cases, an elemental damage goblet makes sense because you'll have an attack stat from your sands, and then, of course, what you ever have on your weapon and such. And then you might have like a Bennett in the team to give attack power or something else that gives their attack stat is. However, with Navia, her 4 set gives her a total of plus 50% geo damage bonus. So that's 50% right there. I do the team with her, Chiori, Yalon, and Bennett. Yalon, with her Ascension 4 passive, provides up to 50%, but it averages 30%. So I'm going to count to 30%.
Don't get any closer. They'll notice
And
us.
then, with Geo
Dee's
Resonance,
talking to
because
the
you have 2
Eremites?
Geo on the team, Chiori and
Very
Navia,
interesting.
you get another
listen
15%
in.
bonus damage.
If you had informed me sooner, there'd be plenty
So,
of room for us
You're one of us.
that's 50% plus 30%. That's 80 plus 15%. That's 95% bonus damage. That's more than what a Farina gives at C0. So with so much bonus damage, I did try a Geo Goblet versus Attack Goblet, and I actually got more damage using an Attack Goblet than Geo Goblet because the attack power scaled more due to the amount of bonus damage I had on her team.
Well, look who's here. Ain't that something?
This complicates things.
You've betrayed Aru village?
So, this is the great General Mahamatra.
So
Yeah,
with that,
you'd be
in
better
that
off as my
specific team,
assistant
I'm
than
averaging
anywhere with this
250k E hits
Yeah.
on
For
Navia,
yourself, I have
when
means and
normally a
methods,
C0
and my
Navia is doing
ideals are
150k
far
E
more
hits.
admirable than theirs.
I'm not the type that's easily swayed, Raman. You of all people should know that.
Wait, what's going on, Dia? Whose side are you on here?
Shut it, Paimon.
It doesn't matter. Whichever side you pick, nothing can deter us from the grand mission of resurrecting King Deshret. Once our
Well,
Lord of
C0
War
with a
returns
4-star
to this
weapon,
land,
that is.
we will have a new beginning.
Face the facts,
And mine
Raman.
is C0
It's
with a
not gonna
4-star
happen.
weapon.
You should understand
But she's
that more
hitting
than
as
anyone.
if she's
Have
got
all
her
your
signature
years as a
weapon.
merc taught you
Oh yeah,
nothing about
speaking
placing
about
hopes
the
in a
team
ruler?
composition for
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of King
uh,
Deshret.
what you call
Whether I
Chlorine just
live
now.
by
You
the
suggest
edge of the
Fischl
sword or in peaceful
and also
comfort, my soul
Chevrus.
will always carry this
Is Alta here? No, Alta is not here.
It's not too late yet.
He's probably
The
doing
If you're going to do
something.
Overload,
scholars aren't
that's
gonna
where you
bring
want
King
like
Deshret
Jay
back
Ling
to
for the
life.
other slot.
So
So
no,
you have both pyro damage and electro damage going at the same time.
no. What I was trying to ask you, from all the weapon that I have, which one would you say is better for
one in a million,
all of
we
the other
must be
characters?
willing to
I don't
give
have
everything
much
we
weapon.
have.
Even if it'll
There's a
expose you
crafted
to the
weapon that's supposed to be
academia,
really good
even
for
if it ends up disbanding the Eremites, your Eremites, which you've worked so
Candace.
hard for all
Just a
these
moment.
years?
Not Candace, sorry.
We've waited
Torrent.
a long time for this day
And I think it's the Fontaine crafted
The
sword. Let me
sun
double check.
and the moon no longer shine here. All you see now is cracks in this desiccated land. But fate has finally dealt me a hand to play against the academia.
Hold on, after the cutscene, yeah, I'll show you the weapon that I have.
And fight our way beyond
Yeah,
the wall
need your
of
opinion
Sumeru.
on what weapon I should use for
Ridiculous. Think about it.
the other
The
characters.
academia controls the entirety of Sumeru.
And I don't have
Their
their
powers
signature
are
weapon like
negligible in
for
comparison.
Cloran.
If you still don't believe
I just
me,
use
then
a
try
Favonius
asking these two men.
Favonius
They're also
sword
against the
at the
academia,
moment.
but neither of them are as arrogant as you are.
I wouldn't recommend that one. Tidal Shadow, which is a crafted one, that one is actually good for Chlorant because
okay. Can I ask like where do I get the stuff to craft that one? Or do I need to do a certain world quest?
Nope, you just have to buy using easily farm materials in Fontaine.
It's impossible to communicate with someone so hostile. Perhaps we should.
That's the weapon,
Do you
and it's
really
the
believe
blacksmith
that by
in
kidnapping
Fontaine,
scholars,
the
you'll be able
main
to
city of
negotiate with the
Fontaine,
academia?
where you buy it from, and it just costs some ore and stuff like that that you can just farm
The
in
sword
like
that you
5
just
minutes.
send the Tidal Shadow, right? Is it?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
So that's a good free-to-play option for her because not only does it give like a good amount of attack,
What about
anytime the wielder's healed, which she heals herself every elemental skill that she casts.
Yeah.
She'll get a attack bonus for 8
people have
seconds,
no value
and
as
if you get some
bargaining
referments
chips,
on that
but I could
sword,
be persuaded to take
then
their
that's a
place as
very
your next
significant
hostage.
amount of attack power you're
These
getting
scholars
from
were
that.
exiled from the
what about
academia.
for
I,
Fischl,
on the other hand,
Chevrus, and
am their current
also
scribe,
what was
and
the
will
other
be
one
a
that you
much
recommend?
greater asset to you.
I'd probably recommend going the Dendro side for now, because until you get, unless you get, because the Power Archon may actually help out for that force
Precisely.
slot in Overload.
Any wise
Okay.
person
But
would gladly accept my offer.
Oh yeah, in
for
Kirara.
Dendro, you'd be doing Kirara and Dendro Traveler, along with Fischl and
Well,
Chlorant.
that would be bad luck for me.
Oh yeah.
However, I'd get the chance to
Oh hey,
observe
Alto,
the
welcome back.
scholars. Perhaps
Bro was
you-
looking for you. Outer.
Yeah?
Yeah. Bro was looking for you.
You can talk me over with
Yeah.
that
What weapon
confident
would
look
you
of
say for free to
I'm
play
not trying to persuade
for
you.
Kirara and
I'm using
also
this as a means
Fischl?
of joining forces against the academia.
For Kirara,
What do you
she
have
uses a
against the
sword,
academia?
and
Not all desert
a
dwellers
good
believe
4-star
in
sword
King
that I
Deshret, and the
like
same
using on
applies to
her
the
would be
academia.
Sacrificial
Why must
Sword,
all knowledge
because
seekers
she can
approve of the
do
academia's
double
way of
E
doing
skill
things?
to generate more particles, and to also stack up her shield higher,
You
because
academia scum.
her shield can go
Every
stronger
last
than
one
just
of
casting
you
her
is
E
nothing
skill
but a
once.
hypocrite, just like
So you can just tap E
everyone else on the
twice,
other side of that
get
wall.
her biggest shield that
I've
she
made
can
myself
do,
clear
and then
enough.
move on.
I won't listen to another word from the Dendro.
Outer, bro is asking, are you
Not so
angry
fast.
cause he called you underwear?
I'll hate them.
Nah.
You stand by everything you just said.
Nah,
People get angry over that.
I never
No, of
make
course
empty
not. I'm
promises.
angry because people
You
don't
know
know
you're
how to
making a
cook in
dangerous
this damn
decision,
game.
right?
Wait, what
I
game are we
do.
talking about?
Payday. They keep blowing up the damn
Rahman,
lab.
hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can't take the followers of the Dendro Archon at their
We're
word.
cooking. We're
but
cooking
what about
something.
me? Do you trust
Breaking
me?
Bad style, Frank.
We've known each
dang.
other for years.
And they
Of course
keep
I
blowing up the damn thing.
Dang, I guess that's
In
Chichi
that case,
times 10.
I'm willing to vouch for their honesty with my right arm. Come on, Rahman. Don't be a coward. If you're serious about taking on the academia,
Now
you
for
need to steel
Fischl,
yourself.
Yeah.
I'd have to
You can't be
see
afraid.
what bows you have. Like the best
An
4-star
arm
bow you
from
can
the
give her
flame main.
is
piqued my
stringless.
But what if you refuse to oblige?
Yeah, hold on. Need to wait
What
until
should
this
I do?
cutscene ends.
No one's a
Yeah.
fool here, dear. We're mercs.
Medic
Mercs don't
bag.
tend to live long unless they have their wits about them.
You're not wrong, but this is different. I promised my friends that we'd bring back the village keepers together.
Let's do it right here then. Give me your right
God
arm
dang, I have
as
to fight
proof
them.
of your resolve.
Don't listen to him! He's not even trying to
You alright there, Outer? Are you turning into a chicken or something?
That's fine.
I'm morbing.
Into a chicken?
Yeah.
We came here to save lives. One arm for that many people is still a pretty
My
good deal,
main
if you
goal
ask me.
is to blow up.
Ramon, I'm holding up my end of the deal here.
Where's that
You
from
better
again?
not let
I'm
me down.
pretty sure I heard of
Sure.
it before.
Go ahead and cut off her right arm.
It's from a meme.
Yeah, where is it from? Like a movie?
No! Dia! What are you gonna do? Think of something!
Are we fighting them or is it just a
don't
test?
have to go this far.
That's not for you to decide.
Do it!
So we are fighting.
Stop!
Oh, it's just a test.
What's wrong? Can't do it?
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting off your arm is no different than cutting off my own fingers. Where's the sense in cutting my own kin to pieces? You've shown me that you're serious. Go on now, take your friends and leave. Meet me in the desert at noon tomorrow.
Alright, please let me the cutscene at the end. Oh, it's still going on? My god. How long is the cutscene?
I was really counting on him not going through with it.
Dia! That was crazy! Have you all lost your minds? What if he'd actually cut your arm off?
Then I just have to hold my claymore with my left arm. Okay, I'm sorry. But
Hey,
sometimes when
Outer,
you're out on a limb, you gotta double down to seal the deal.
You
you
there,
know?
Outer?
Don't ever make a promise like that again.
Hang on.
Yeah.
I can deal with
I was
the
about to
lights,
ask,
if it came down to it,
the Dunyarzad,
you would not lose to them either.
lady,
I
we
don't
won't
doubt
see
it,
her
Simon,
anymore, right?
But this is about more than me and
In
them.
the story?
There's a lot
Yeah.
more where they came from.
Or
I
Even
I
if we
will
got
later
rid of one
see
bunch
at
of
the end
radicals,
of the Archon
there are
quest.
others out there. Wiping
I'm
them
not
out would
sure.
do more harm
No,
than good.
if I remember, no, she's
Oh,
only
as you wish.
relevant for the first part.
I'm sorry, Dia. I should have stayed
Nice.
put and listened.
We're good.
I should have trusted you.
It's okay.
oh, I will not see
I
her.
promised you I'd help
Okay,
find
bro.
your grandpa, so I'll do whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes? You just might be scholar material.
Huh? Are you serious?
The Eremites once said that I was a lunatic. Perhaps a little madness is essential to be successful in research.
Why does it feel like he's using his praise for me as an excuse to brag about himself? Okay, let's get moving. We should head back to the village and rest up.
Okay, I think
Today
this is
was
the
just
end
a
of the
trial
cutscene.
run. Noon tomorrow is gonna be the hard part.
Got to go coffee time by. Oh, okay, bro. Right. Where were we? Tetsu, you there?
I'm here.
Alright, let's see. For swords. You said sacrificial sword for Kirara, right?
Yep, you got it. You got 3 of them.
Oh wow, lucky you. I remember when I started, Sacrificial Sword was basically rarer than a 5-star.
That one is for Kirara. For Dendro Traveler, what weapon would you say is good for him?
Sacrificial sword again.
Okay, so
I mean,
2 of them.
Any support character.
And also for Jing Shou, his best weapon is sacrificial sword as well.
Alright.
Yeah.
And look what? You have 3 of them.
What a coincidence. Okay, what was the other character again? Fischl.
Yeah, Frank. Just assume that basically anyone who needs their burst up time to be up
Yeah.
needs.
I
official.
see stringless. I see 3 of them.
Stringless. Okay, so stringless used for official, right?
That's right, because pretty much all of her damage is
Yeah.
elemental skill damage. And look at the blessing that's on stringless.
Look at what now? Sorry.
The special effect on stringless.
Stringless. Okay. Increase elemental skill and elemental burst damage by 24%. Oh, I see. That's good.
When you get that to R5, it's 48%.
What's your thought on my current weapon for Yelan? The Favonius Warbow.
Favonius Warbow is her second best in slot bow in the entire game.
Oh, okay. Otto, you trying to say something?
No, it is good. What Tatsu said. Only beaten by her signature.
Yeah.
Outside of very heavy hydro teams,
yeah.
Typically Yolan's signature is only an 8% gain in DPS over Favonius Warbow on her. That's how good Favonius Warbow is for her.
Oh, okay. Iron Sting, is it good for Kazuha?
Iron Sting is okay, although if you're struggling on energy recharge for him, then his weapon is the best to change for energy recharge compared to changing his stance.
Okay, so the second best weapon is Iron Sting.
Yeah, Iron Sting will work because it's an elemental mastery stat stick for him.
Okay, okay. Oh, yeah, what about Bennett? What sword do I use for Bennett?
Any sword has a high base attack.
The best 4-star sword you can give Bennett will be Sapwood Blade, which is a crafted sumeru weapon, and you get its blueprint by doing the R&R quest.
Ah, dang.
It'll give 565 base attack at level 90, which is the second highest base attack a 4-star weapon can give, and it also gives energy recharge, which he needs.
Yeah.
Also, have no other, and I think Lion's Roar also works for him.
Lion's Roar?
Yeah, it's a 4-star.
Not really. It's 510. That's 510 base attack.
I think it's one of
Sapwood
the.
plays better.
I mean, yeah, but like I said, if you don't have Sapwood, just go with that first.
The weapon that's on Kaya right now, the prototype Rancor, that will actually be better than Lion's Roar on Bennett.
Oh, okay, okay.
What's the base attack?
Because that's 565 at 90.
Oh yeah, alright.
Alright.
But Lion's Roar would be better, or not, sorry, Lion's Roar, Sapwood Blade would be better because it gives the same base attack as prototype Rancor, but it also gives energy recharge as well.
Also, speaking, is there another pyro sword user?
I think Bennett's the only one right now.
Yeah. Huh, it's been so long. And they still haven't.
It's been so long since we got a Cryo Claymore.
Do we even
not
have...
Cryo Claymore, Hydro Claymore.
we don't even...
Do we even have Hydro Claymore?
No, we don't.
Yeah, the only Hydro Claymore people make fun of is Fossilor.
She's sword, not Claymore.
Wait, that's a sword, not a Claymore? The Fossilor, execution one?
That's not a weapon that someone would carry and wield as a weapon.
It's a joke. It's a joke.
Yeah, I know. It's a joke.
Yeah.
Outer, is he cooking crystal? What?
Yeah. Why? Something wrong?
Cryo, so that's Eula and
yeah,
also
Eula
Chung.
would be Claymore and Chung would be Claymore.
Only those two?
And Freemanette's Claymore.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Fermi. And what was the other one we were talking about? Pyro, right?
Pyro Swords, which is Bennett.
Oh yeah. Wait, what about gaming? Gumming.
Claymore.
Oh, he's a Claymore?
Yeah.
I thought he would be a... What about Shinen? I never used her.
Claymore.
Dang. Let's see. Speed up the time. Got to check what's the time. 6 a.m. Oh yeah, Tetsu, I was about to ask yesterday. You have Taco Bell in Canada, right?
Yes. If you hate yourself.
Yeah, that's the part that I was about to ask. Like, is it really that bad, the food? Or why is it that people always joking about the,
Well,
what?
if I do they make like tacos and burritos or something? And if I remember, they have burritos has like beans in it,
Huh? But
and and if I remember, beans make you gassy, and you know.
it make you have like
It's more
diarrhea?
than just that. It's their taco filling that they have. It's not taco meat, it's taco filling. There's a difference.
Is it like a hygiene reason, or what do you mean by that? The taco filling?
It's less than 30% meat.
So it's more beans. That's why you
It's
go to the
not
toilet.
beans. Beans are separate.
Then can I ask what do you mean by taco filling? Which taco filling is the one that's giving you the?
It's cheap processed food that's to imitate it to make it seem like it's all meat when it's only 30% meat.
Oh, so it's just
Looks like we have
imitation
everyone
meat.
here. Isak, are you sure you want to come with us?
And it's called taco filling. It's not classified as meat.
Wait, so the thing is called
Meat's an
taco filling.
ingredient, but
Okay,
it's taco
go
filling.
Wait, so the imitation meat is legitly called taco filling.
What's the
Yes.
Oh dang, I thought you were trying to
heard that
describe
you posted
it's
this
because of the
yesterday.
taco filling. Oh dang.
No more of that today, understood?
So
Or I'll be very upset with you.
yes, the beans and stuff like give you gas, and for some people it gives them diarrhea and such.
Yeah.
And there's a joke going around that if you want to destroy your toilet, eat Taco Bell.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of like American movies, YouTubers, basically everywhere that been joking about the Taco Bell. So it's the same thing even in Canada?
Yep.
Dang. I wanna ask, but yeah, your food and safety law allow those kind of stuff. Hey, Red Maple, sorry you couldn't come to stream early. Oh, it's alright. I mean, yeah, it's alright as long as you
It's
join in. It's good
technically
enough.
safe to eat through health and safety,
Yeah.
but it's not the best thing to eat.
I'm pretty sure the Taco Bell in Malaysia I've tried don't really have it. I mean, I understand about the beans part. I did try, but it's not that serious like how people describe. Like the moment you eat, after an hour or two, you'll need to go to the toilet. I have to sleep early, and now I'm awake. Dang. I guess good morning, Red Maple. Let me see.
It's time
Also,
to pull the
Narukami is
trigger.
alive. Alive? I assume you mean live? Yeah, I know he's live. My God. What do you mean by Narukami is alive? I do know he's alive. I mean, I just talked to him like yesterday.
No.
My. What's up with this?
Overrule. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, silly, come here. Uh, how long does it take for you to do the Aranara? Tetsu. Everyone been saying like a few days, right?
I spread it out over a period of time to do it. I didn't do it all in one sitting. But the average YouTube video for someone doing the R&R quest start to finish with no breaks is between 10 to 11 hours.
That long. Dang.
And that's if you're doing it perfectly, because some of them are confusing.
Yes.
And
And
you'll
you're
be-
doing it non-stop, no breaks.
My god. Yeah, I'm definitely, if I am planning to do Aranara, probably need 3 to 4 weeks. Yeah, probably
If you do an
on
hour a
the
day, you
weekend.
get done in 2 weeks.
An hour a day?
You can get done in 2 weeks.
An impressive bounty.
I assume there's gonna be a lot of puzzle, right? Am I right on that one?
Yeah, there's gonna be puzzles in there, but the ones that are just gonna hang you up, make you think for a bit, it's not gonna double your time on the whole Archon quest. Or not Archon, but the whole R&R quest. It will increase your time, but giving yourself 14 hours to do it over 14 days, an hour a day,
Yeah.
you can do it.
My god. My worst enemy, puzzles. Ah, there's another Dendroculus. Eh? Bro, why can't I go in? Can I ask like a tips? How do I get in here? Like, is there a mechanism do I have to unlock?
It's a puzzle.
Oh my god.
And I think you might need to do the one quest to get yourself the authority and stuff like that to be able to do those puzzles.
And can I ask, do you know what's the name of the quest?
Golden something.
Golden Slumber?
That's it.
Golden
Yeah.
Slumber.
Yeah, that's like mini Aranara.
My god.
That's another one that takes a long time to do.
It does take a long time, but it's actually much better because I don't know, I just like the story more than Aranara.
Aha, this is also a puzzle, I assume. Duration might be some. Let's. Ah, dang, I need clearance. Oh well. How many hours does it take to do the Golden Slumber since you say it's a mini Arnara out there?
I'm not
got
sure,
here
but it's not
before
as
us.
long as the R&R quest.
Yeah.
But it is still pretty long.
Is it because Paimon
My god.
overslept by 5 minutes and held everyone up?
That's also one I did over time as well. I didn't do all in one sitting.
Is everything ready?
Absolutely. Although, you brought fewer people than I imagined.
Bring him over.
Grandpa! Why is there only one of them?
Rahman, I've always thought of you as a man of his word. What's this about?
It's a 1-for-1 exchange. Sounds fair, don't you think? And let me put it this way. Agreeing to any kind of deal with the Dendro Archon's people is already a huge compromise on my part. Don't you think you've asked enough?
Outer, can I get a spoiler? So at the end of the Archon quest in the Sumeru,
Yeah.
the people in the desert and the people in the Sumeru city, they are still fighting.
Yeah. Basically. I mean, it's not as prevalent as before, but I remember that they do.
I thought it's gonna be like, you know, in all of the other archon quests, you know, we actually like save the nation from every problem they have.
I mean, it's not really too realistic that every problem will be solved by the traveler. So I'm assuming that's what.
I mean, because you what? That's not the grandpa, right? Or did I not know something?
It's interesting that in Fontaine,
yeah,
the Traveler, yes, they were there to try to help out, but it seemed like we didn't actually contribute to the solution. Like, it would have resolved itself even if we weren't there.
So the least contribution we did is in Fontaine.
Now, we did help out to earn some clout, but with the way things turned out, we were just an extra.
Ah, dang.
This day's going just great.
What a nuisance. The sand dune collapsed.
So basically in
energy field.
Mondstadt, we're like the hero. In Liyue, the same thing. And I guess for Inazuma,
like you said,
we stopped their civil war.
The remains of Lesser Lord Kusanali's power inside
And
the
then
scholar's
in
body.
Sumeru and what in Fontaine, we didn't technically do much. I mean, for Sumeru, we didn't even solve their problem. Dang.
The Dendro Archon.
Technically, we did in Sumeru, because in Sumeru we had the issue of Nihida being captured and
look around you.
Essentially imprisoned.
Yeah.
And we had to free
There used to be a
her
temple here?
so she can do her so she can be the Archon again. And Scaramouche was trying to become a god himself.
Underground structures. The symbols on the gate
And
belong
then
to
basically
King Deshret's civilization.
And then rule over.
The structure must be ancient. Over time,
actually, I don't think he had a clear goal in mind what he was going to do after he became a god.
It could have been an underground palace in the distant past.
Oh, a miracle. Praise King Deshret!
What's he doing here? And his men too?
They must have fallen down here with us.
So Scaramouche plans to be a god, like an Archon god, or just a god?
Most of them seem in really bad shape.
A god on the
Except for
level of
him.
Archons.
He got off lightly.
Oh, a god, but not
an Archon, but
okay,
that level of god.
Mind your head.
I was about to ask because you know, from Zhongli's first Archon quest, there's a god of salt. That's why I'm asking. When you say god, like just a title of the god, or like a Archon god?
Too.
What are you doing?
Don't you think it's curious? 1 minute, Lesser Lord Kusanali's power protects us from harm, and the next,
oh, so that was Nahida protecting us just now.
Two major deities
I saw Chi-Chi in call just an hour ago. Is she still there? Not at the moment. Judging by the time.
Here's the funny thing.
Yeah.
Now, I theorize that the Archons are deliberately getting rid of their Gnosis. Now, we saw early on from the first Archon quest with Venti how Signora had taken his Gnosis.
Yeah.
She kicked him down and took the Gnosis.
Do about your men?
I'll just let them
However, we also know Venti is a bard and he's good at acting.
Oh yeah,
so
a lot of people say that he purposely let it get stolen. Is that what you're trying to say, right?
I'll get a little bit more onto why him getting kicked down and his Gnosis stolen that way
does
not seem like something that should happen.
Hold on.
Now,
Red Maple, you asked what happened to Chichi. I assume since it's already 10 p.m. around our time, so she's probably stopping because she is a student. Tomorrow she
night.
has a class. Yeah. Okay, continue on. Tetsu.
Okay. Now, for Zhongli, he made a deal with the
Child.
Fatui.
Yeah.
And the Fatui were able to satisfy their end of the contract, and thus he gave them the Gnosis as to honor the contract that was set.
Yeah.
Now, Zhongli is over 6,000 years old.
Yeah.
We don't know exactly how old, but we know over 6,000.
Yeah.
And he's the god of contracts.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Sorry for interjecting a bit. I know people say that child release. What was the name of the Osiel, right? The
Yeah.
gods. Yeah, it's because he wants to fight Osiel. That's the original plan, but because the traveler beat him, so he just released it. But what I'm confused is why does he send the Fatui to stop us from fighting the Osiel? That's the thing.
No, if I remember, what do you call this? Child's original plan was to draw out the Geo Archon. That's why he released.
That's right.
It was
He was trying to make it so Leeway could not defend itself from Osiel. So the only way for it to be defended is if the Archon were to step in, and that's to draw the Geo Archon out to be able to fight him.
Oh yeah. I forgot. At the end, then he realized the identity of Zhongli. Yeah, makes sense.
Now, back with Zhongli, with him losing the his Gnosis.
Yeah, he made
now,
a contract.
Considering his age and his profession that he specializes in, dealing with contracts.
Yeah.
He knew in advance that it's reasonable to say that he knew in advance the way the contract was set up that they would get the Gnosis afterwards.
It's full of
So
life
he knew that was how things were going to play out, so that's why he did it.
Yeah.
Now let's look at Inazuma.
Yeah.
Now Ryan Shogun didn't really care much for the Gnosis, so she just gave it to Yamiko. And Yamiko kept it locked away at the shrine.
Yeah.
Now, during a particular instance, when we're chasing Fatui operatives that were basically inciting the Vision Hunt decree,
what do you mean?
we come across one of their compounds, and in there we come across Scaramouche.
Yeah.
And Yamiko is there to rescue us from Scaramouche, and in order to rescue us from it, she traded the Gnosis.
Yeah.
So not only did when she came along with us for that, how did she know that Scar is going to be there?
There's nothing.
And how did she know to take the Gnosis out of lockdown from the Narukami Shrine and take it with her when she went to there?
If that's true,
Yeah.
then we might have to explore
And
this
we
whole
also
area
know
to
that
find an
Yamiko's not an idiot. She knows what she's doing, and she's very, very cunning.
Yeah.
So that seems like a very deliberate thing as well. Now, with Nahida, on the other hand, she kind of takes advantage of it. She trades the Dendronosis to Dottore, the doctor, in exchange for him destroying all of his clones to weaken him greatly. So she's basically using her position to weaken the opposing force, but also getting rid of the Gnosis there. And then she traded the Electro-Gnosis back to him after we recovered it from Scaramouche in exchange for knowledge regarding the sky is false, but then we pass out and we don't get the knowledge. But Nahida's pretty clever as well, so she could have probably found a way to keep the Gnosis with her if she wanted to. Now, regarding power, back to for Venti at the very beginning. The Archons are not equal with each other. There are stronger Archons and there are weaker Archons. The two strongest Archons is Zhongli and Venti in lore. Nahida is the weakest Archon in lore.
In terms of combat.
And
Mm-hmm.
in combat, yes. And when we fought Scaramouche, after he became a god, with that big mecha thing that he made, he did not stand a chance against Nahida. The entire time, Nahida had him dancing in her palm the entire time. He did not stand a chance. And before he became a god, when he was weaker, he could downright own what's her face? Ignora.
What's her face?
Signora did not stand a chance against her.
Yeah.
So, are you trying to tell me that Signora was strong enough to overpower Venti, who is leagues beyond Nahida, who is leagues above Scaramouche, who's leagues above herself?
Yeah, makes sense.
I think we just saw an example of Venti's acting.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people point out, and also according to what was it, Leafy, he said it's kinda, I guess he's giving a free shot to Senora because you know her past life is called the name is Rosaline, right? She's a monster, and she blamed Venti for her fiance death, right?
So that could be another part of it, but that's still the same thing.
Now, before we continue on that topic, can I ask some pointers here? It says here I need to do this. Alright.
I think you need to have them all face a certain direction for the thing, so where they're all lit up.
Yeah.
So it's another puzzle.
I think they're all already lit up. Okay, never mind. Got it.
There you go.
Okay, continue on about you were saying just now. Before.
Now let's move ahead to Fontaine.
Right.
Now, where was the Gnosis the whole time? It was with Fossilor.
Yeah.
Not Farina, but with Fossilor, who was in the Mechanists, whatever.
Yeah.
The Oratrice.
Yeah.
So it's in the so they're in the Oratrice, okay? And after her plan, and where she sacrificed herself to be able and destroyed the Archon throne tied to Hydro.
Yeah.
That was able to restore the Hydro Authority back to the Dragon Sovereign, which was just Nouvelette. So he got his full power back.
Yeah.
So now he's more powerful than an Archon. But he also got the Gnosis from her too at that point. Now, after we dealt with the all-devouring Narwhal and we ran into Skirk, we learned from Skirk that the Gnosis brings misfortune. So he willingly gave the Gnosis
to Arlecchino.
Yeah. Because he didn't want to keep the misfortune in Fontaine.
But let me ask this clearly. So he get back his power, right? As the Hydro Sovereign.
That is correct.
Okay.
Now, there's some other things with that as well, because did you know that Fatui is a Latin word?
Now I know. Can I ask what does it mean?
If you open up Google Translate, Latin to English, type in Fatui in the Latin box.
Alright, well, let's do it now.
Doesn't it mean foolish or something?
Fools or idiot.
Yeah. It's like they're calling themselves fools for...
So they're basically the stupid harbingers. Now, we also know that Mihoyo, when they name characters, it's not on accident. They name them deliberately. Like, for example, Klee, the proper pronunciation for the way it's spelled is a German word, clay, and that's the German word for clover. And you see she has a clover design on her outfit.
Right.
And a lot of the names, the meanings, make sense.
first question.
Don't type in capitals.
Oh, it means differently? Oh, stupid. Oh, yeah, makes sense.
You turn off caps lock.
Yeah. I turn off. Wait, so capital means differently. Okay. Okay. Back to you saying Klee, was it right?
Yeah, so...
Yeah, continue.
Okay, what was I getting at again?
You were talking about Klee, is a clover and
About
also...
the names, yes. Now for the Fatui,
Mhm.
so far, what we've pieced together, what their plan is, because there was actually a short video that was released, a teaser from Hoyo.
Yeah.
At the beginning of Sumeru,
Something you wish
and
to
it was
report?
all the Futui
No.
gathering around Signora's
You have my
coffin,
undivided
and then the leader of the Futui was basically saying that once they get all the Gnosis, they'll have the authority to take on the heavens. And the heavens is regarding Celestia.
Yeah.
And authority also means the power over elements. Like the archons hold the authority over their elements.
Yeah.
And originally, it was the Dragon Sovereigns that held the authority over the elements, but that was stripped away from them and given to the Archons by Celestia. So that's why it's called Stolen Power, and how the Archons are considered usurpers to Nouvelette.
Yeah.
Staring
But
into
then
my
also,
eyes is ill-advised.
so the Fatui is trying to gather all the Gnosis so they can get all the authority from the Archons to be able to take on the heavens. But we also learned during the Fontaine Archon quests that the Gnosis is actually from the third Descender, or second Descender, or something like that. And all it does is amplify elemental power. And when we dealt with Fossilor, how she had to gather all the energy to destroy herself and her constellation, it's the constellation that holds the throne of the Archon. It's not the Gnosis that has the authority. So there's no authority in the Gnosis, it's just an amplifier.
Oh, it's just an amplifier.
And the authority is in the constellation, the throne of the Archon. So the Vitui is not getting any of the authority over the elements. They're just taking the Gnosis. And once they have all of them, they think they're gonna have the authority needed to take on the heavens, but they don't have the authority.
But they don't have the constellation. I assume that's what you're trying to say?
That's right. So when they go to take on the heavens with all the Gnosis, it's gonna blow up in their face, is what I predict.
But do you have any theory?
Because her plan is doomed to fail because her plan is stupid.
Oh, that's what you're trying to say, because the Fatui means stupid. No, what I was trying to say, do you have any theory on why the Gnosis looks like a chess piece?
I don't have a theory on that yet. It could have been the way it's crafted, and there's probably some sort of symbolizing meaning behind it. Like, if you know the anime No Game No Life, where each race was a chess piece, and you needed all the pieces to challenge Tet, the god of that world.
Yeah.
It could have similar meanings to those, but there's only 7 pieces, because 7 Archons. So I don't know what the symbolization is between them. It could also be like a ranking system too. I don't know.
Yeah, let me get this straight. Ventis Gnosis, the animal one, is queen, right?
Yeah, if I remember, it is a queen.
Zhongli's...
AK, that's AK like a ranking system.
Yeah.
It could be that too.
Might be because who's the strongest Archon. Oh, okay. Venti is a queen. Zhongli's Geo is a rogue. What about the... Yes?
But
If I
it could
remember,
also represent their elements too. Like they could
Something you wish to
represent like the roles
Oh,
of the different pieces
you have
to
my
the elements that
undivided
they amplify too. That's another thing that could be.
Okay.
But there's not. I haven't seen anything that would definitively say one way or the other what it represents.
Yeah, Otto, you trying to say something?
the chess piece thingy could be like a chicken and the egg situation. We don't know which came first. Maybe the chess pieces were modeled after the thing. That's what I read.
Okay. No, what I was trying to understand is that what does the other noses look like?
BRB, I got someone calling me.
All right.
Don't know yet, Frank.
Wait, the Nahida's noses, we never even see what does it look like?
I don't think so because I don't remember. I don't think they even have a model for it when Nahida traded the noses.
Never mind.
Oh. What about the one that Nuvilet, the Hydro one?
Oh, wait, no, there's also no model for it. They just Nuvelet just gave it in the background.
Oh, they didn't even show it. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Now I'm lost. Where do I go from here? Okay. So many doors. It's a door of resurrection. Okay. Okay, I assume go up. Activate elevator. My god. And the pyro archon piece might be a pawn since the pyronosis was passed down human to human. Makes sense.
I'm very sure the Traveler will be like the king piece. Because they'll get to the end of at the end of their journey and become yes, sorry.
No, my question is that how do I have to do a geo wait. Yalan. Attack.
What? Sorry.
How do I trigger this?
The what? The barb thing?
No. You see the activated elevator, but the thing is, I need to be on top of this.
I can't help you right now. I'm in the middle of a match, Frank. Sorry.
This one's got your name on it.
My god. Press it? Yeah, but if I press it in the middle? Oh! So I don't need to press that button. Okay, Red Maple, thanks for that info. I didn't realize there's a button in the middle. I thought that was the only button. You're welcome. Yeah, you're a lifesaver. Where do I go from here? Oh, there's something. Serious message. That's. Oh, no door. Hey Jadu, welcome back. So how's your trip to the market? Forbidden ground here, motors pass or whatever, just made up the priest. That? What do I do from here? Nope, not breaking this one. I mean, the market can make it horse cost of rain. Oh dang. By the way, I have a new charger, a fast charging one. Oh dang. Any clue, Red Maple? What do I do from here? Or do I go down back? Ah, the King Dashway. I assume this is what he looks like. Ah, he looks like what was the name of the Egyptian god? Horus? Try using your E sight. Elemental sight. Well, I can activate the leaf. Yeah, it only shows to go down. Red maple. Oh, I can go up. What quest is this? Let me. The Archon quest. I am at the secret of the scorching desert. Are you on an Archon quest? Yes, I am. Try navigating it.
Go on. Everlasting as the moon. Overruled.
Alright, I remember this thing. Eh? What's up with this one? Turn off. Oh, okay, makes sense. What's up with this one? Yeah, I pressed twice so it turned on. Oh. What? Oh, okay, I think I know what I'm supposed to do. I need to wait until everything is aligned. Now we wait. There you go. Do I go down or what do I do from here? Nope. Oh, is that a door? Nope. Guess going down or going up? Eh? Where do I go down? Or did I done all of it?
Now that's a sight to see.
Oh.
King Deshret's splendor surrounds us.
There's so much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
Sure are a lot of plants for a desert.
That's what I call divine providence of King Deshret.
You have to go there.
It's getting brighter. Oh, it looks so beautiful.
Hey, Outer, King Dasher,
Yeah.
is it like is he human? Or
No, he's a god.
he's a what now?
He's also a god.
Like
What's that?
the one with the Horus looking one, is that him?
The
Or
the forest looking one?
no, Horus. You know Horus, if I'm not wrong, one of the Egyptian gods, the one that looks like a bird.
Are you sure? A pharaoh? A sphinx? What do you
No,
mean?
no, no. You know one of Egyptian's god, Horus, the one with the face of a bird. Is
I
it
don't know.
that one? No,
I don't.
no, because just now I saw like in the monument there's someone that looks like with a face of a bird. Is that him?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, there's not even a picture of him.
To be honest, I don't remember, Frank. Sorry, I can't really talk right now. I'm kind of dying in your tonight.
Okay.
These are
I'm doing a challenge, a very hard challenge.
King Dasher doesn't look like that. What about the things here, Red Maple?
Yes. It's an elegy written in an ancient script.
What does it say?
Here lies our faithful priest Kasala. His
Kasala.
wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration.
You can read ancient King Deshret script?
Of course. Every student needs to master at least 20 languages before they graduate.
He's not serious, right?
There's a fan-made video in a third
There's still
anniversary.
something off about this place. The elemental energy here is too concentrated. The scent of
What were you saying yeah to again, Outer?
Is it trying to tell us something?
Is this it?
I'm pretty sure you're not even on the same page as us. You're
Yeah,
just saying
I was listening. I'm kind of like multitasking right now.
There seems to be a hidden message among these skeletal remains.
Yeah, except for watching the stream,
Excellent.
right?
There's a device from
I mean,
King
Frank,
Deshret's civilization
I can
in
talk,
this
but I
gravesite.
can't watch, right?
I'll transmit
Okay,
the information over and project it for everyone to see.
Isn't sharing knowledge
I
against
thought Outer,
academia's
you put the string on background on me or anything,
However,
but
under
okay.
the circumstances, I
Set-
prefer you to
set
see
in
this for
Tagalog.
yourself. You'll understand after watching it.
So what am I supposed to watch? Oh, dang.
Civilization is born of knowledge, but so too can knowledge be its demise.
Dang, Jadu, I don't know whether you're here.
Disaster caught us
The King Dashret civilization reminds me of you know, in League of
brought
Legends.
this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it
one?
quickly spread.
Oh, I'm talking about Shurima, Jadu.
People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor.
Oh, so the Elazar during the King Dashret time already have?
Were it not for greater Lord Ruka Devata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible. She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life. The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples.
Oh, this is Kasala's, not the King Dashret
My
voice.
duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the
Hey,
final time,
he looks like
the
a
sight of that noble
Sino.
deity will appear in my
King Dashret is a
vision
human
once
being.
more.
Oh,
In
Isn't it?
helping
I'm very
King
sure he's
Deshret
a
to
god or
eradicate
something, or at
forbidden
least close
knowledge,
to a god.
she exhausted
oh,
her
the
strength
one that looks like
in a
Sino is a
form
King
that
Dashret?
of a small child.
No,
How strange.
is it?
I mean,
No,
the,
That I think
the outfit,
I
but
no
if
longer have any fear
yeah,
of
probably. I don't
For
know.
I sense
Oh, this is King
that
Dashrit.
the spirit of
Remember?
life will abide with me during my
Wait, so
eternal
does that mean Sino is like a descendant
Children
of
of the desert,
King Dashrit or something?
cling no longer to past grievances,
Probably is.
but hold tight to the memory of this
Sino
act
Dashrit.
of benevolence.
I can see.
What was that?
The priest's memories.
No, impossible.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So the former Dendro Archon and King Deshret were never enemies at all.
Yeah, his power was a
This doesn't
descendant
make any sense.
and experiment to take
The Dendro Archon's followers.
King Dashrit.
They're clearly.
Was that the former Dendro Archon? He became so tiny in the end.
You might be distrustful of the Akasha, but there's no reason for you to doubt King Deshret's technology. You've just witnessed his priest's last words.
I've never heard about any of this before. The surviving followers of King Deshret all
You'll know
gathered
once
in
you do
Aru
Sino
village.
friendship quest. Oh, okay.
Our god did not make mistakes. We refuse to believe any of the rumors. King Deshret's death, the all but total annihilation of our civilization, it was all Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's
Dang.
doing. We saw her as nothing more than a traitor, who stabbed us in the back in our moment of crisis. Just like us humans, fighting, feuding, double-crossing each other to survive in the desert.
You were blinded by your prejudice.
If I hadn't seen this for myself, if I hadn't witnessed his last words with my own eyes, ears, and heart,
Eyes? Don't you mean eye? He doesn't have one eye.
how could I ever begin to accept this? The truth is so far from what I've always known. Am I really supposed to believe that after all these years, all this time seeking revenge, suddenly now my enemy is my savior?
Raman, that's enough. Give it a rest. You're starting to make a fool of yourself.
Dia, tell me, my Aramites and I, what are we even fighting for?
Hey, how you doing?
I'll live. Thanks. I should probably go. Can't just stay here forever.
What's your next move gonna be?
Try
Oh,
searching
I know
this.
what you're going to ask.
Where am I
I feel
supposed to search?
deeply ashamed of everything.
Sino versus Anubis
You
and
did
the God
everything
Genshin
you
anime
asked.
shots from Hoyo Fair.
But please,
Alright, I'll give
give me some
a.
time.
Is it
If everything
a
that's happened
video
here
from
today,
MiHoYo official?
somehow I
If
need
it
to
is, I
explain
can
it to the
open it.
others.
It's not gonna be easy.
Well, I guess that's for me to deal with. Dia, this is where our camp's located. Make a note of it.
When would be a good time for us to go?
Tomorrow, I'll convince everyone that we're all on
So the Aramites already convinced about
the same side. And
the
I'll return every last one of you
Rukkhadevata and
mad.
also King
Sorry,
Dashret are not
we're village
enemies.
keepers. We'll share our other resources with you too.
It is from Kero, but it was shown in Hoyo Fair. Oh dang.
You seem to finally understand that our true enemy is the sages.
Yes. The gods never gave up on anyone. It's the people responsible for all this that need to face the consequences of their actions.
So
That must have been rough. But he seems to have figured things
does
out
that
now.
mean at the end of the Archon
Ramon's no
quest
fool.
they
Being a
all
leader of
know
your own
about the
faction in the
history
desert is no
already,
easy
but
feat.
they
It's too bad he
are
was held
slowly
back by his
trying
belief in
to
King Deshret. But now that that's
make
changed,
peace even though they're
guess we
still
have a few more
arguing.
people on
Like
our
you
side.
know, in Inazuma, like what happened with the Shogun army and the Watatsumi Island? Is that what happened?
The outcome, at least, is favorable.
We should get going too. Let's head back, have a proper meal, and a nice, long sleep. We'll need all our energy tomorrow. Sino, we're leaving!
Yeah, I guess. Oh, I see.
Stop yelling.
Damn, got some chests. And let's see domain. Oh, got achievement.
So now, are you looking forward to seeing the Fatui's plan blow up in their face when that time eventually comes in the story?
Yeah. Wait. Hold on. I just did the one where in the temple, King Dashret explained his memory. So Rukadavata helped them, and Sino is a descendant of King Dashret, right? He does look alike. No.
Yes, he is.
So
you get more of that on
the friendship,
Sino's
right?
second story quest too.
Yeah, Red Map also said the same thing.
Setos is also a descendant.
So wait, who Setos? Oh, the two of them are descendants. Oh, okay, okay. The second question is, at the end of the Archon quest, everybody in the, I mean, the Eremites already know about the history. That means even in the academia, everyone will know that King Dashret and Ruka Devata are not enemies at the
Are a
end.
must for the well-mannered.
No, I don't. I mean, maybe.
I'd be happy to
No, what I'm trying to ask is it gonna be like, you know, in the Inazuma, the Watatsumi Island and also the Shogun army, they I guess they try to reconcile, but there's still some animosity. That's what I'm trying to say. Is it something like that at the end of the Archon quest?
Well, the thing is King Deshret is history to them. It's not a current thing.
Yeah.
And the Eremites, they're not like Deshret followers. They're people living in the desert that are basically. It's just basically.
They're like the descendants of the followers. Is that what you're gonna say?
They may not be descendants at all. They're just like most Eremites end up being like mercenaries and such. It's like their profession and their culture that prevails.
Oh, okay.
It's not that they're from Deshret.
Oh, okay, okay.
Now, as far as the people remembering Rukadevada, they don't.
Raman?
Not after you
here.
complete the
Everything's
3.2
been
Archon
arranged.
quest.
Someone will bring the
Frank,
village keepers back
by
to
the end of the
Haru
Archon
Village
quest,
shortly.
everyone will remember
guess all
Nahida
I can
as
say
the
now
original
is
Archon,
Thanks for agreeing
and
to
not
help.
Rukadevata.
Don't mention
Oh, you could
I think
say
we can
there's
both
a
agree
big
you went
fan.
to hell
They're a
We
big
share a
fan of the
common
king.
cause
Oh,
now.
okay, okay.
From here on out, we're allies.
Some of them are, but not all of them.
Oh, okay.
I'll bring you to them. Follow me.
No, because after the so-called memories, the Eremite leader here, Raman,
So these are the people who
yeah,
connect the
he got a
village keepers.
revelation on that one. That's why I was asking. So I assume he represent the Eremites, and then they'll try
There's
to
no need to yell.
settle
No
their
one can
difference
help you
with
now.
the academia at the end of the Archon quest. That's what I thought. Something like what the Watatsumi Island and also the
That's right.
Shogun army.
Well,
are
the
trying to
big
do.
point, You know the disease that Kale and Dunderzad and all that have, correct?
Yeah, the Elazar, if I'm not wrong, that's called.
The moment they
That's
set
right.
eyes on
Yeah.
And that is side effect of the
You should
corruption
have known
of
that I
forbidden
would be
knowledge.
coming for you.
Oh, that's from the forbidden knowledge. Oh, okay.
That's it's corruption from that.
Oh, okay.
all this by ourselves. No, not Sino. He's gonna tear us limb from limb.
I could do worse.
Please have mercy.
So what do you
start talking? Otherwise, I'll
so
have to resort
from
to
there,
other
there was
methods.
a plan put in motion
So,
by
Your
Rukkhadevata
superiors have kept you
to
quite busy recently.
cleanse the forbidden
Why?
knowledge once and for all,
What are they
because
trying
she
to
herself got corrupted by it,
They,
because she was connected to
wanted to
Irminsul when it
extract
got
hand
infected.
knowledge.
Oh,
Don't
So
play
what
dumb.
she did
You know what
500
I'm really
years
asking.
ago is
They
she
extract
destroyed as
divine
much of the
hand
forbidden knowledge as she could,
Then what?
Yeah.
and she took the purest branch of Irminsul that was not corrupted and used that to create Nahida.
Oh yeah, Naida
To
is
be-
from Immensal.
You
Yeah,
don't want to make
continue.
things any
That's
more
right.
difficult for
So
yourself, do ya?
she's kind of like Rukkhadevata's daughter.
Oh, it's more of a daughter. Okay. I thought it's yeah. Continue on. I thought it's
Well,
like
it's
a
kind of like a clone. Like the way they described it, it's like, let's say you have a tree in your backyard, right? And
Yeah.
then you trim off a branch and cultivate the branch to have it grow a whole new tree.
Yeah.
The new tree is not going to be the same as the original tree.
Yeah, makes sense.
So Nahida is that clipping, essentially. Now, but yeah, she'd be close to essentially being Rukkhadevata's daughter. And from there, during the Archon quest, she had to cleanse Rukkhadevata from Irminsul in order to get rid of the forbidden knowledge for good.
Oh yeah,
and that means.
Hold on. Outer did say something before that we'll be fighting Rukkhadevata at the end of the Archon quest.
I never said.
No, oh, was it you or was it Jadwu? Okay, I mean someone did say, not you, Outer Dad. So we'll be fighting Rukkhadevata like the Rukkhadevata, or
We don't fight Rukkhadevata at all.
Oh dang!
Bro, I got confused. Why did you say me?
Sorry, I assume it was you. I take that back, Outer. Yeah, someone basically. Oh yeah, continue on. You were saying Tetsu.
So Rukkhadevata got Nahida to cleanse her from Irminsul, which essentially erases her from existence. So people don't even remember that she even existed in the first place.
Sure didn't sound like a fancy
However,
metaphor or
something had
anything.
to fill that
You're
void
serious,
of where
aren't
she
you?
once existed. And that's where people associate Nahida as being the original
There's no
Dendro
use hiding
Archon
it now.
before that, even though she
Yes,
wasn't.
You're right.
I mean,
The
technically, but
Academia
yeah.
is working on an important and potentially world-changing project. They are creating a new god. A god that will belong to
And
them
that goes to the
and
line
the people of
after Nahida
It may
had
seem
to
as if
erase
Sumeru's academics are thriving.
Rukkhadevata, even though
Ever
she
since
looked
the
up
death
to
of Greater
her
Lord
like an
Rukkhadevata,
idol
scholarly
to her.
breakthroughs have been few and far between. The withering
Rukkhadevata
of
was her
Irminsul
role
has been getting
model,
worse
and
recently.
she
The
cared
sages
deeply
have
for
tried
her, and
everything
then
they
she
could
was
think
forced
of,
to
but
erase her
nothing's worked.
to
I'm always
basically
hearing them say
save
things like,
all of Sumeru.
only Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was still with us.
That goes to the next scene for the line that hit
And
me
then,
pretty
someone
hard.
from the
That
fraternity
was
showed
where
up.
she says,
They called him the
we
doctor.
just saved the
He
world,
brought
right? Then
a
why?
nurses
Why am I
and said he
crying?
wanted to borrow the
Because
Academia's
she's still
research
grieving the
facilities.
loss of
The
Rukkhadevata,
doctor was
but she doesn't
previously
remember
expelled from the
Rukkhadevata
Academia.
after she was
At
erased.
first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. But when he said those words, everyone's expression changed.
That
He
scene
asked
hit
them,
hard.
Oh,
Do you
dang.
wish to create a god?
This is what the
About the
extreme
memory of
academia looks
Rukkhadevata
like.
being erased, is it
First,
but
the
for
Academia spent a
everyone or
long
only
time
for
constructing a divine
like the
vessel
traveler
that was based on an
knows?
exquisite humanoid
The
body.
Traveler is the only
After
one
that,
not connected to
they harvested
Irminsul,
dreams
so
using Zeb-Zeru's
she is the
festival
only
Samsara,
one who retains memories of
maximizing the Akasha's
Rukkhadevata,
output.
but she can't
With the
tell
doctor's
Nahida.
help, and the Akasha now functioning
Yeah,
at
because
maximum
that's
efficiency,
the entire point
they were
of
able to use
deleting
it
her.
to
It's
extract
removing
the power
the
from the Gnosis
curse
and
that's
convert
in
it
the
into a
Ermin
divine
soul.
core.
Oh, so
Next,
basically
they
everyone
decided that
except
the
for the
new god
traveler.
needed to possess
Yeah, I mean,
divine
because the
wisdom.
Traveler isn't
Even
originally...
Paimon forgot.
They needed a huge
Because
quantity
Traveler isn't
of
original
divine
from
canned knowledge.
Teyvat. That's why they're
adds
saved
up.
from the deletion.
Oh, even Paimon
But
forgot.
how do you determine whether the
Yep,
knowledge
Paimon forgot
extracted is
too.
of divine origin?
call it an educated guess. The Academia has been trying to figure out the
And
exact
from
source of the
before
Scholar's
you
Madness for centuries,
do
but
the
to no
Archon
avail.
quest, so after you do the
Nobody
Archon
can
quest,
explain the cause of
even
this
like all the
phenomenon.
descriptions
Surely
on
you can
certain
see
items
what
and stuff
that
like that
implies,
have
my
been
valuable.
changed
If
to
this knowledge no
where
moral
Ruka
can
Devada gets
comprehend,
completely
then it must
removed
be
from the
something
game.
only gods are able to decipher. In other words,
She
the
truly
source
no
of the
longer
God of
exists
wisdom's
in game once you
omniscience and
complete the
omnipotence.
4.2 Archon quest.
Even in game? Dang.
Yeah, Frank. If you check everywhere, even the books that mention Rukkhadevata are changed.
Oh.
Yeah,
You
that's
must have
how.
noticed by now. The
That's
Academia
how
doesn't
deleted
care about
she
who their
is.
god is.
Okay, I
It's
can
the
see
ability
Outer
to
when you
exercise
say about
control over
the
knowledge and
storytelling
wisdom that
wise.
matters. It is as if they are cursed with a desire for omniscience and omnipotence that burns in their blood. Some organisms demonstrate phototaxis, and thus orient their entire lives in respect to sources of light.
And for Nihida
For the
erasing
sages,
Ruka
their
Devada,
only
that was
source
not
of
a
hope
fight.
is the
It
existence
was
of a
Ruka
deity who
Devada
embodies
took
the
it
acme of
willingly.
wisdom.
Oh.
This is but a form of phototaxis.
That was her plan the whole time.
For many scholars, the absence of a god of wisdom means stumbling in the darkness for the duration of their lives.
Then what does Lesser Lord Kusanali mean to you? Is she not a true god present in this world? If you already have
And
a new
once
god,
Ruka Devada was
why
cleansed
try to
from
create another
Ermin's
one?
soul,
From
everyone
the
who
beginning,
had
the
Elazar got
Academia has
instantly
never treated
cured.
her as a god. When the Academia first discovered Lesser Lord Kusanali, the newborn god of wisdom, the sages hoped that she would be as wise as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But upon evaluation, they found that at the time she possessed no more intelligence than any ordinary human child. The sages never had a ruder awakening. This forced them to accept that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata had indeed passed away. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali's gnosis has
Also,
been used to
without the
power the Akasha
Gnosis,
this entire time. By
the
herself, she has neither an Archon's raw power nor the spectacular insight
Akasha
expected of a
network
god
that
of wisdom. Slowly
Sumeru's
but surely,
residents have been
people began
using
to forget about her existence.
was permanently shut down because it no longer had the Gnosis to run it.
This is the path the sages have chosen.
All right, let's try to keep our cool. If everyone's in a bad mood, then let's change up our scenery. Raman, give me a few men to help us escort the village keepers back to the village. And these two scholars, they're
I
coming too.
assume later the Aramat will help us to fight the sages, no?
As you wish.
No.
Oh, the Aramat didn't even help? Oh, I thought it's gonna be...
They will help, but
they
they're
will.
not fight the sages.
Wait,
Well, indirectly, not directly. It's Al-Haytham and us that fight that take on the sages.
So basically, kinda what happened in the Inazuma, but I guess a bit more deeper.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, not bad. I will say the story.
The village keepers you found have all been returned to their homes, and each one has a dedicated caregiver to look after them. The two new scholars are being kept
That's why I said
3 point.
Sorry,
both the 3.2 Archon quest and 4.2 Archon quest, those are the two best Archon quests in the entire game, storytelling wise.
Oh, I see. Yeah, Otto, you want to say something?
They really stepped up their game when it came to Sumeru onwards.
Yeah, I can see, but I have a love and hate relationship about the time loop. But yeah, I can see that out there.
Come on, is there nothing left to talk about? In that case, let's all get
And I'm
some
glad I
water and
recorded
try
both
to
those
think about
Archon
something
quests,
else.
so I can always rewatch
Or
them later
I
on
can
if I
go
wanted
fetch
to.
some snacks.
Oh, Paimon's so coming with you.
Do you have any plans, traveler?
Gods above, you're not talking
Finally,
about
I
work,
got some
are you?
decent people.
Wait, I just realized, there's someone who made a meme. So basically, only in Netland that yeah, the traveler got treated nicely. Like in
Yeah.
Inazuma and also Liwe, at one point we were treated as a criminal.
Mondstadt, we were treated pretty nicely.
Yeah, close enough, I guess. But except for the, we have to fight the Fatui and all. But yeah.
The Fatui don't run the nation.
So you were still withholding some information?
But we were pretty much warmly welcomed by the Knights of Favonius.
Yeah. Oh yeah, when we go to what you call Fontaine, have we ever been like, treated like a criminal at one point?
I mean, when you first went to Fatui, Fatui, the Fontaine, they arrest you for
For what now?
flying Paimon.
Oh yeah, I remember about the cannot have a floating
for
object or something, right?
On the second so much such day of the month. Some obscure rule.
What a whirlwind of a story. Felt like I was holding my breath the whole time.
It seems like there'll be more issues to face in the days ahead than I'd anticipated.
Still, now's a good time to make our next move. Now that Ramon's joined us, we'll be an even stronger team.
My gun looks like
time
a
to
Nerf
make a plan.
blaster.
Indeed. These events are a flagrant transgression of the rules in every
Let me
sense.
put the dance
We
creature.
cannot allow it to continue.
So, everyone, are we on the same page?
Crush the sages and rescue our god. That is our ultimate goal.
Alter, you alright there, Alter?
No.
What happened to you, bro?
Forgot my meds.
Well, let's
Yeah, I
brainstorm
can
a
see
little
that.
more about what other resources we can draw on.
The next time we gather here, we must have a solid plan.
Yep, it'll work out for sure.
Sacrificial. Where's my Kirara?
Excuse me. Oh my god, sorry.
Yeah, it's alright, man. Tensu, you said for Kirara, the Dendro Traveler, and who else benefit from the Sacrificial Sword?
Jingcho, Waterboy.
Waterboy, oh yeah. Just need to give them that weapon just in case, before I forgot. Let's see, and show. For official is the stringless, right?
That's right.
Alright. And let's continue on. Leave the house. Hey, Kelvin, welcome in. How are you? You finished your stream? Are you streaming today? Let me give you a shout out.
Do I need to update his stat card? Let's see here.
I want stream again, just done Warframe, need to take a break a bit. Oh dang, so how was Warframe doing?
No, he's updated.
We entered the next day. A lot of grinding? Dang.
Okay, so I posted my builds for Kirara, Traveler, and Jinksho.
Alright. Yeah, I see that. Let's see now, talk to Candace.
Candace, we're here!
The time, 1, 2, 3, 4. The
Everyone
time
is
exactly
already waiting
12:34. I know, right?
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's join them!
Another hour for actually a bit longer than that.
Wait a moment.
It's 11:13 where I am right now.
No. What Kevin was talking about is you know when I was speeding up the time just now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Coincidentally,
Before
the timing
attending the
is
meeting,
literally 12:34.
I hope you can promise me one thing.
Coincidentally, that's also my Nahida's attack power.
Promise
Dang.
me that you won't commit to
Oh
anything
crap! I
too
haven't done my
reckless.
daily. Damn it!
Bruh, Outer, yeah, you've been playing Payday.
I mean, I just got back. No, I didn't come back. Came back late, right? That's why.
Okay.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure I started live like 3 hours already, Outer.
Yeah. What I mean is, I just forgot because I was embroiled in the hunt for the challenge.
Okay, Outer. I mean, I'm just telling you, bro. Like, you know, this is the first time I heard that you're not doing your dailies. Don't forget
Yeah.
it.
No, I've been doing my dailies at nighttime now because of my classes.
Alright, bro.
Not really much time to do them when
Why isn't anybody
your
talking?
classes in the morning.
We already discussed things a bit.
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you too.
Are you ready?
Very well.
Oh yeah, is Sino, he's a DPS, right? Is he?
Are you sure this
Yep.
is gonna work?
He's not good.
He's not good?
I mean, a lot of
I
people say
gotta
it's not
admit,
good, so I
it's
can't.
bold.
So I'm
I'm
just
impressed.
parroting what people say.
It's worth a try.
The point of
So,
discussion is to arrive at a
can I ask, like,
solution.
why is
Let's
he
cut
not
the
good?
small
Like,
talk and move to the next
I don't
point.
have him. Can someone give a second or third opinion on that one?
I can
Yeah.
explain it. Now, technically, he can do the job. He
Alright.
can, if you have the right supports for him, he can work quite well and clear content
finally
easily.
done.
Yeah.
But
I
he's a
have
bit
some
more
other stuff to
strict
take
with his
care of.
supports.
Catch you all
So
later.
if you don't have said supports, then
Come
your
on,
experience
don't
with
give me
him
that
could go
face.
south
I
very,
know what
very
you're going to
quickly.
say. I'll be careful.
what I wanted to
So
Take care.
the thing is with him is he
Well,
needs
traveler,
Dendro application on the enemies
your
in order for
expressions,
him to
the
get
meeting
the
must have
bulk
been
of his
quite
damage.
productive.
And
You can
once you
tell?
have his burst activated, you can't
I'm
switch
not that
off of
good at
him,
scheming or
so you
strategy,
cannot
but
reapply
I can sense
Dendro
people's
with
emotions.
your supports
And based
while
on your
he's
reaction,
mid-burst.
things must have gone quite well.
So if you're dealing with multi-wave content and you want to use Nahida with him, once you go on to the second wave,
Hopefully nothing will go
you
wrong.
cannot reapply Nahida Z without
To
ending
be
his
honest,
burst.
I feel the same. But you're already
Oh,
some of the most
yeah.
capable
So-
people I know.
The only
So
character
you
who
have my
applies
trust.
Dendro off field, besides Baishu's ultimate, burst.
Baiju is the one character you really want to have if you're using Sino.
Oh.
We stayed behind to tell
Okay.
you that. Although you won't be coming with us, we'll be sure to remember your words.
I don't think Frank will be
I'm
getting
very
Baishu
glad to hear
anytime
that.
soon because he has no badonkers.
I've said the same thing
I
to everyone here
mean,
today. As I said
I want to get
Neither does Sino.
Yeah, I want to get Sino only because of his voice
Only
actor.
when you're safe can the plan be successful.
Alejandro, you
So
know,
please,
he's like one of my
take
favorite
care.
VTuber.
Oh, you
You're
have fun with that.
welcome. And
We're
thank
not
you
gonna
for
stop
taking
you.
my
It's your
advice.
account.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Good
do
luck.
other things. Good luck and thank you.
With
All right,
everything.
Kevin. Yeah, thanks for dropping by.
I'll be here in the village.
He's
praying
not
for
that
you.
far ahead of Kicheng.
Mm-hmm.
Kicheng does pretty well too. Like my Kicheng just deletes stuff in Abyss, no problem. So you can get Sino to that level, but Candace is the similar role or the same role as Sino.
Yeah.
Except she's more flexible with how to use her, and her numbers are actually higher than Sino's. If you want to compare equal investment to equal investment.
Sino is a 5-star, right?
Sounds
Yes.
good. I'll go make some preparations.
Okay.
Apparently.
Have you finished saying your goodbyes?
Yeah. Also, Candace told everyone to be careful.
Yes, she did. But I think my point also bears repeating. Our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if we're simply careful. We must go
So I
beyond
assume
that
this is
and
like
fully
the
commit ourselves
last
to it.
arc of the Sumeru Archon, right?
I hope this is clear to
What
you.
part are you?
Let me check. After the cutscene.
No,
Have
just
you
press-
rescued Nahida yet?
No.
No, you're just.
You are so far away.
Oh,
You're
I'm
not even halfway.
It's not even halfway. Dang.
Frank, you're.
I thought there's like a
Candace
third.
will
There's
come
only
to
a
your
3
heart's
parts
content
in
while I
the
continue to
Archon
remind you
quest.
of the seriousness of our situation.
I have a question.
We all have our jobs to do after all.
Are you still in the
It's like how
desert?
some people can be
Yes,
put in
I
charge of
am.
logistics, while
Yeah,
others-
that's like 3.1 story.
You don't look anything like
What do you mean by 3.1?
Of course.
I say them by
Compared to the
3.1 by
mercenaries,
order,
I'm merely
so
a
you're
feeble
still at
scholar.
3.1.
But the
The
advantage
finale
of
is
not being a
3.2,
mercenary is that I get
where
to stay
you
in
go
a
back to
safer
the
place and offer
academia.
my strategic insight.
I mean,
Just think
we're
about that
planning to
mercenary who
go
lost
to
his
the
mind. Mercenary groups are facing constant danger
academia
every
back.
single
Yeah.
day.
I mean, as long. That's basically the precursor to the final act.
Oh, okay, that's why I'm asking. Is
I'm
it
not like
the
the
starting
rest
of
of
the
them.
final act?
Even among members of the same species,
When you go back
some will
to
exhibit far more
the
potential than
academia,
others.
then yeah, you're basically at the tail end of the Archon quest.
Still remembers when those mercenaries in Port Ormos called you
If
a
you haven't
lunatic.
rescued Nahida yet, you
Yeah.
still got the whole
All
Urban Soul
intellectuals
thing,
are lunatics
cleansing
in the eyes of
Ruka
fools.
Devada still,
I'll
that
take
whole
that as a
arc.
compliment.
You got the whole arc with Scaramouche. Then you
reminds
have
me.
the whole arc
Do
of
you remember the record
actually
we saw in the King Deshret ruins?
breaking Nahida
mentioned
out
forbidden
of her confinement and then finally putting the sages in academia in their place. You're still like 5 arcs away.
Oh, 5. Oh, okay. So fighting the Scaramouche is the last part, right?
Basically, yeah. I mean,
actual fights, yes, that you do, yes.
Oh, okay.
You're talking about the end, you still have to talk to Dottore.
Oh yeah, at the end, yeah, I remember there was a spoiler on that one.
You have a good memory. Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane.
So we're going back to the academia, then we'll be meeting Kabe, right?
In the
Alter?
academia for some time was never
Yeah, because
informed
you
of
gotta sneak
I
into the
think
academia to
those
start
mad
breaking
scholars
out,
and mercenaries
to
we
break out
encountered may have all
Nahida.
fallen victim
That's
to
the
the
next
corrupting
one, and
qualities
then
of
I think
forbidden
that's when
knowledge.
we start then
But
going
the academia has
to
always held a different
Scaramouche,
view.
sorry, go to
They've always
Urban
believed
Soul,
that symptoms
and then
of madness are a
Scaramouche,
side effect
and
of
then
contact with
to
divine
put
knowledge as
the
mere mortals.
back to the academia to
Come
put
to
the
think
sages
of
in their
it,
place.
Perhaps the
Actually, no,
academia
that was
also
beforehand.
never
I have a
sorry.
question. So Scaramouche,
Then it's the Torre.
Scaramouche and Nahida met before, no?
Elazar and the sandstorms.
No, they have not.
Don't you think
Oh, okay.
Nahida has been confined for the last 500 years when she was discovered after the incident when Ruka Devada sacrificed herself to try to save Sumeru.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
They found her, and they were upset that their Grand Archon is now replaced with a child who knows nothing.
Yeah.
Because she was just born.
At least,
Yeah.
that's what Tainari
Just
told
now
us.
they mentioned just now.
Wait a second. Could it be that?
Yeah, Frank.
Ah, you've connected the dots.
Frank has no patience
The cause
whatsoever.
of Irminsul's illness may precisely be the pollution from forbidden knowledge.
He keeps asking for spoilers that will literally be revealed.
Bro, like I say out there, I'm like a different kind of streamer than the usual. You know how they say no backseating? Please backseat me. You know how they say, you know, no spoiler? I will say please spoil.
I mean, backseating is basically required with you.
Yeah, that's why I say this is every backseat gamer heaven here. Join my stream, yeah. Backseat me everything.
And then people will stop backseating when they know that when they don't backseat, they're gonna see a fun reaction from you on throwing your head against the wall.
Yeah.
Wait.
That's why I say, yeah. All of those you know, backseat gamer, yeah. Yeah, recommend my channel, yeah. Tell them, yeah. This is a channel that literally encourage you to backseat the streamer.
Can we just name you Frank the Backseat?
Out in the Avidia forest?
Frank the backseat allower or something. A backseat inviter.
You have the back door
It's
open.
Oh, whoa, Outer. That can be taken out of context, and I am streaming.
Can we
Yeah, I
completely resolve
know.
the
That was
problems
so
Bro.
we currently face?
See a double meaning, Frank.
Family friendly, Outer.
I
To make
mean,
sure
it's
we're
still
still on
family
track,
friendly.
I would like to check
Yeah,
on the state
Outer,
of
like,
some of our preparatory
remember
work
that day someone asking?
to an Aramite base.
Still family friendly. It's like a Disney joke. But
Let's not bring that topic, you know?
Yeah, Disney has a lot of jokes for the parents that have to sit through their kids watching the movie.
Yeah.
Oh crap.
Outer, since you're talking about crab, which crab are we talking about?
Just crap.
Yeah, with you, you know, the word crab can be literally mean literal crab.
Ah, they're here.
Bro, it's taking so long.
What are they doing here?
I gave them some technical work to do.
Ah,
Oh,
it's
that's
this guy.
the
And is that the traveler I see?
divine can knowledge.
How's the work going?
Oh my god, they have it.
Ah, yes, we have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
I'm assuming you don't know the joke, right?
Yes.
What are you doing with those?
You don't know the Squidward episode?
Look here.
Can you send me the memes?
Oh my god, they have it. Handbrake.
What's that look on your face? Are you
Oh,
scared?
here's a bit of fun fact with Genshin.
Yeah.
You know when you're first introduced
That's an
to
interesting
can knowledge,
response.
Yeah.
We're not
and
going
you
to
get
use
to the
this
part where
just
you
yet.
learn
As I
one of
mentioned
them
during the
that
meeting,
is supposed
this
to
knowledge
enhance sword
capsule
skills.
contains the Kriya gene
And
of the
they
past.
say, yeah, you
The
increase your power by
Academia
like a
also have their
fraction
own
of a
copy.
percent.
Alright.
According to the plan we just came up with.
Did you know that the
Traveler,
Traveler's base attack goes
want
up
you to
by
record
2
something into
after
this
that
capsule.
point?
I did not check because I didn't use Traveler, but dang, really?
Do you believe we can
Actually,
save
like
Lesser
0.
Lord Kusanali?
0.0125
Conviction
or
is the most
something.
important part of all
Yeah,
of this.
and it's basically
Now,
calculating.
please
It's
get ready and
that's
put
the
on this
calculation of
device.
how much your base attack goes up.
Oh.
Us to record our
I mean,
conviction
then,
into the knowledge capsule?
then again, do you really need base attack for Traveler? Since
Yes.
their best element is like Dendro, and you need EM.
Still really
And well,
I understand.
Dendro,
But
it's
trust
less
me,
about
Paimon,
the
this is
stats
something
and
we
more
have to
about
do.
the application.
It's best if you can
Yeah,
do as I
yeah,
say.
basically.
Because
And then
to achieve
the
this
stat that we
impossible
really
task,
care about
it
is
sounds
ER.
like you'll need to fool your own heart first.
Oh yeah, that.
Although it may
You
feel
need
like a
uptime
trick,
for that burst.
self-encouragement may be the most important
That's
tool
pretty
we
much
have.
it.
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
Imagine this. we have orchestrated our plan and successfully
And
rescued
for the
Lesser
first
Lord
couple of
Kusanagi.
patches
As a result, we
in
have changed Sumeru's
Sumeru,
entire
so
political
3.0 and 3.1,
Everything went without a hitch.
the only
and
Dendro options
everyone
was
recognizes and praises our
Kole,
achievements.
Dendro Traveler, and Tignari. That's it.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, since you play since the first patch, during the Sub-Zero's festival, at the starting, Paimon mentioned Natlan. I assume when you guys play, there's no mention of Natlan, right? Or did they really mention Natlan?
They do mention other zones ahead of time. Like we've even had Shesnaya mentioned as well.
I mean, Shinesnaya
in-game
because
already.
yeah, Shinesnaya I understand because of the Fatui, like you know they have to mention, but no, I mean Natlan. Do they mention?
I believe Natlan may have been mentioned earlier on too.
Oh, okay. I thought because I'm a new player and Natlan got revealed, so they edited it a bit.
Now, open your eyes.
No, we knew from patch 1.0, we already knew what the name of every nation was going to be.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Have you not watched the Teyvat chapters?
Read it out loud.
You know I'm gonna say no to that one, right, Outer?
Ever since the release of Genshin, they revealed
It's done.
every title of the Archon quest for every nation.
Can you send me the link to that? What was it, like a video? I assume.
Yeah, I'll send you. That's why my theory that there will after Shinesnaya in 1.6 in 7.0 they will like
There should be no negative
skip
effects.
an entire thing before Conria.
Oh.
Because in the video,
And
Conria is
that's
still
perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules aren't meant to
question
be
mark.
used by you.
Like what chapter?
Oh, I see.
What do you mean?
Because every nation has their own chapter number
Our
already,
plan
but
needs to account for those who have long relied on the
Conria was
Akasha.
still question
You
mark.
may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha transmits to them is nothing short of absolute
Now,
truth.
due to the
Imagine if
planning
you've
that
been
went into
using a device like
Genshin,
the Akasha
the
since
fact
the
they
day
come
you
out
were
with
born.
patches regularly,
And this device
Yeah.
has
the
always
only way they
supported
can
you
keep
during
up this
times of
kind of
need.
pace is if a
After
lot of
all
this
that
has been
time,
pre-planned
what do you
before
think you've
release.
become?
And we found out from the very beginning that Mihoyo already had 10 years
slave
of
to
story already worked out.
Even before the game
for
release.
Genshin Impact.
So important.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My
before-
God.
Those who
I
understand
mean,
the
even in
rules can
development,
delineate
I
boundaries
remembered
and
reading somewhere
identify
like
gray
that,
areas.
around 2.3, that
Yeah.
the developers were already in like 4.0.
You could say that
Their
those kinds of
development.
ambiguous zones can be very
I'm gonna
interesting.
quote on I
One
assume you
might
guys
even say
have
they're
at least heard of this
advantageous in the right
anime.
hands.
Death Note. You guys know about the all according to plan. My God, the plan of Mihoyo 10 years?
Yeah.
Anyway,
So that means like
Yeah,
when it's
that's
like
not unreasonable
Those two
for
to work on some
something
small
this
projects.
size.
You can head to Caravan
And
Rebop
with how
start
complex it
preparing for the
is,
next
imagine trying to come
Uh,
up with that on the fly.
no, what I mean is I don't think other game company do this kind of stuff, but
We're going
yeah,
to tinker
I mean
with the Akasha terminal and make a few
kudos them.
modifications.
I mean, we don't know. I mean, Genshin is like one of the rare live service games that actually survived like 2 years or 3.
Yeah, that's why I say dang.
Because most live service games either die out early or just
Yeah, usually a lot of the developer like have a what you call the creators block or something.
Yeah. That's why they need to pre-plan everything. That's why they can, that's why they can already discuss things about future plans. Like we said, they already talked about Natlan, like in Sumeru.
Oh,
And that's
okay.
like, I don't know, like 2 years ahead.
My God.
And that one was already mentioned in that script from 1.0.
Wait, even on
4 years
1.0?
ago, that
Dang.
one was already mentioned.
Oh yeah, Tetsu, just a random question. You're Yaimito main, right?
Yep.
What's your opinion on the Yaimiko change before.
Wait, they changed Amigo?
Yeah, they changed her, then they reverted her because of the outcry.
Can I ask what do they change?
Yaimiko's skill attacks randomly in a certain area, but when they changed it, it attacks the closest enemy to the totem.
Oh, okay.
They did a couple of things because what was going on beforehand, when Yamiko was first released, her totems truly be random on what they attacked. So it could be hitting that berry bush instead of the enemy, or anything else other than the enemy that it would hit. So to try to make her easier to play for people, they changed her to her totems to attack what's closest to the totems themselves.
Yeah.
But here comes the problem. That was actually a nerf to her. First of all, you don't get as much use out of her C2 for the range bonus. But second of all, the biggest part is dealing with ICD, because the totems run a 3-hit ICD, and when they're attacking different enemies, you get more reactions if they're targeting randomly than if they're attacking the closest.
Hold on.
So it actually reduced her damage going to that change, and since then from there they quickly had a lawsuit filed against them for the nerf of the character. So they ended up having to redo the change. So instead of they put it back to targeting random again, except they gave it like a smart part to it. So it would prioritize attacking enemies over
random
environmental stuff.
Wait, hold on. Remember say, do you know Mihoyo already spoilers about Archon since the very beginning? What do you mean by that? They spoil about the Archons.
Which spoiler? Because there's more than one.
Another test.
I mean, is he talking about the one where Dainslev were talking about speeches during the Teyvat chapters guide? It basically spoils the entire story.
It's the Ascension material. Oh, it's in the Ascension material.
Oh yeah. Also, Frank.
Yes.
Remember about the Teyvat chapter guides? Chapter video I told you about?
Yeah.
Whatever Dainslev says about the region is basically the entire plot of the Archon quest for them.
Oh.
Yeah, that's how you know they planned the entire story like 10 years ahead.
Oh dang. Tetsu, you said about the lawsuit. Wait, so Yaimiko case also there's a lawsuit?
Yeah.
Yes, in China, there's actually a law that exists for gaming companies or gacha games.
Yeah.
If once a character is released,
yeah,
they cannot nerf the character.
Oh yeah, I heard
the
same thing for the novelette, right?
Exactly, but the purpose of that law is because without it, gaming companies will release characters on a regular timescale in gacha that people will pay for, and then after like a few months they will then nerf the characters down to make them weaker and release new characters to take their place, and what you paid for you no longer have, essentially. So, very scammy and crappy move that companies will do. So China made a law against it to prevent that from happening.
My friend.
Yeah, and also to add, if I remember correctly, that was specifying about number, specifically the numbers, the damage. But what Mihoyo was trying to do, they changed something that's not numbers. That's why they kinda are allowed to do that. Change something.
It was numbers still, because the Spin to Win Novelette was higher DPS than playing him the way that they initially intended them to.
Wait, the Shibata Gemstone already spoiled us what Sarisa will look like and what happened. For example, a new version of that Jade. Wait, really?
Also will not hesitate
well, I
to
need
make
to
sacrifices if they deem the situation
learn more about the Shibata Jade.
sufficiently dire.
Yeah, Mihoyo's storytelling is like top notch.
But as things stand, I can't accept your principles.
So yeah, it's.
Seems you really do understand the ways of the desert.
Traveler,
they really got that damn thing in the bag.
Something you should know.
Dang, this is
now
like...
here's the thing.
Yeah.
Every patch, like of course in 1.x, we had two Archons. We had Zhongli and Venti. And everybody was trying to get Venti and Zhongli for their teams because those were considered like the two most powerful characters in that version.
Yeah.
Then Inazuma came out, and then the absolute one character everyone had to have was Raiden Shogun, that Archon.
Yeah.
And then next, Nihida was the must-have, and then now Farina was the must-have for that. So the Archons are essentially the must-have of every version, patch version.
Yeah.
So the thing is
That
the Archons
also
are a
sounds
finite
like
number.
something
There's only
Al-Haytham
going to
told
be
you.
7 of them.
Yeah.
Am I right?
So what happens once we have all 7 Archons, especially when there's 10 years of game planned out, because we're likely not going to have years between Archons.
Can get the job done.
We're only going into year 5. We've completed 4 years, and we already got all but 2 Archons.
Significantly.
So Sarissa probably gonna be taking at least 3 years before they reveal.
I think he made a number of
No.
So
it's my
now my
choice.
is what are we getting after the Archons? Like,
Oh,
the big thing that we go after the Archons. And if I had to guess, I would say it's likely going to be the Hetson Circle Witches.
To make the whole thing more
makes sense.
You'll
Well,
never
after
resist
because
yeah.
we've had hints already
Casualties
that
are
they're
inevitable
already
once
more
push comes
powerful
to
than the
shove.
Archons themselves.
I'm okay
Oh,
with the
dang.
deaths of enemies.
Problem is, aren't
But now that
aren't
we're
some of the
allies,
Hexen circles like dead?
I'm against the
I remember
meaningless
some
loss
of them.
Abyss. We know Amis.
Oh, okay, wait. Remember say after
But not all
playing,
of them.
after playing Honkai Impact, they already masterpiece at storytelling. It's also perfect for the detective to train themselves to
I've
solve the
always
story.
treated my
Dang.
allies with
Wait,
honesty
so
and
literally after
respect.
they release Honkai
I have the
Impact,
right
they
to
already
know
start
important things like this.
making the story for the Genshin? Dang.
Hey, is there something we can do to help?
Yeah, they've been working on Genshin for a very long time.
Can I ask about you say the 10 years story thing? Like, do they reveal it, or is it a leak, or where does the story
They
come from?
revealed the titles of the Archon quests and the titles of the patch quests.
No,
They
no.
didn't reveal the actual story themselves, but they do have it planned internally and all that stuff written out already.
Oh, they even mentioned like the timeline will be like in 10 years?
No.
You know that video that we were just told that exists that shows all the things?
Yeah, the travel guide.
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh.
Yeah.
On behalf of my people,
Even
I
I mean, even before Fontaine was revealed, everyone already know that Masquerade of the Guilty was gonna be the title.
Yeah, so did anyone send the video? I need to see later on.
Remember correctly,
We have no fear
only
of casualties.
it was only
we crave the spoils of
Sumeru's
victory.
Archon quest that was
So
changed.
lend us your
The
support.
title, I mean.
We will show you the
Wait,
determination
Alter,
of us
or
desert
does
dwellers.
anyone have the video? Send me,
Now
send
that
me.
you've put it that way,
I'd have
you
to find
can-
I
it.
can no longer
I mean, you can look
refuse.
it up on
But
YouTube.
remember,
Teyvat chapter guide.
you need to
You
follow
watch
the
it on
plan
stream,
and
come
not
on.
do anything reckless. Candace made it very clear
I mean, it
that
should
we
be
can only
fine
achieve
since
our
it's
goals
supposed to
if we can
be for
ensure
people to
our
watch.
safety. Since
It's
you and I
official
both
by
recognize
MiHoYo,
the
right?
significance of this
Yeah,
operation,
of course.
Oh, okay,
there
okay.
should be no more
Just
animosity
watch it on
between
stream.
the
I'll also
followers
watch
of
it
the
with you
Dendro Archon
to provide some
and those
comment.
of King Deshret. Everyone's life
Yeah, I need to
is
turn off
equally
Philly and
important.
Meta video.
Okay, you
Meta.
have a deal. Let's do this.
What did
for
the
our
guy
shared
reply, Alter? When Philly said the... Because that
Everyone
one
should
there's
be
no
stationed in
translation.
the courtyard nearby.
Wait,
You can find them
so what's the name of the video again? Teyvat guide?
Teyvat chapters guide, if I remember.
Teyvat chapters guide.
I found it.
Yeah, Frank, let's watch it on stream. Come on.
We're talking about Teyvat chapter storyline preview travel. Is that what we're talking about?
That is.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Frank. Keep it. Remember about the story quest, the storyline of the Archon quest. You'll understand what they mean.
Oh, okay.
It really is a damn spoiler for the entire story. Of the
I assume you're talking about the
They
second
call it a
video.
spoiler. It's the second one there.
The second one there. Alright.
Had no time to say goodbye. So let's not call it that.
Let me turn off my video model.
I mean, even the Ode to Resurrection was revealed in that trailer, and that's like 5 years almost
It is
4
just a
years ahead.
continuation of past battles. The gods goad us on with the promise of their 7 treasures. Rewards for the worthy, the doorway to divinity. Yet buried in the depths of this world lies smoldering remains, a warning to those that dare trespass. That throne in the sky is not reserved for you. But mortal irrigation never stops. None will escape the flames. See for yourself.
Now,
The
you may
dragon
call
who
spoilers
defended
as well, but
Mondstadt
it's
for a
really
moment.
hard to say what exactly is going to be the story just from the title.
Okay.
Like, when you say Masquerade of the Guilty, how are we supposed to know what's going to happen in the Archon quest with just the title alone?
Okay. I'll be playing for now.
Millennium
Oh, you keep
finally
playing it.
faces his perturbation.
Yeah, Frank, keep playing.
What does freedom really mean when
Also,
demanded
yeah,
of
I
you by a
remember
god?
it was only Sumeru's name that was changed.
The god of contracts,
every-
senselessly
yeah,
slaughtered
I
as
see
his
there.
people watched on in
Wait, hold on,
horror. In the
No,
end,
continue.
he
Archaic
will
Lord, so
sign
that's
the
when Zhongli faked
contract
his
to
death.
end all contracts.
Oh yeah, they mentioned about it.
In the secluded
Listen
land
to
of
what
the
they say,
immortal
Frank.
Shogun, the Bakufu rules eternal. But what do mortals see of the eternity chased after by their god?
Yeah, so that's what they teased
The god
up
of
long
wisdom's
before
enemy
they
is wisdom
have it
itself,
released.
and the oasis of knowledge is a mirage in the desert of ignorance. In the city of scholars, there is a push for folly, yet the god of wisdom makes no argument
they show
against
Sino.
it. The god of justice lives for the spectacle of the courtroom, seeking to judge
Masquerade
all
of the
other
Guilty.
gods. But even she
Fontaine.
knows not to make an enemy of the
Lenny.
divine.
Lynette.
The rules of war are woven in the womb. The victors shall burn bright.
Oh, this is what we
while
were
the
talking about,
losers
the
turn to
resurrection.
ash.
When people,
Yep.
before Nunland was revealed.
When the god of war
Incandescent
shares
Ode of
this secret
Resurrection.
with the traveler, it is because
And
she
they show
has her
Ian Sen.
reasons. She is a god with no love left for her people, nor do they have any left for
Everwinter
her.
Without Mercy, so that's when we go to
Her
Shesnaya.
followers hope only
Yep,
to
there's
be on
Shesnaya,
her
that's the
side
name.
when the day of her rebellion against the divine comes at last.
Wait, sorry, Adeng, I actually pressed wrong button.
We had
hold
no
on.
time to say.
Let me.
It is because she has her reason for her. Her followers hope only to be on her side.
That's the rooster, right? In the one that they blur the face.
Yeah. They haven't even revealed the Fatui, all of the Fatui yet.
That's why I was asking why do they blur the rooster? Okay, that makes
They
sense.
probably didn't want to reveal that yet.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, let me continue.
Also, just saying by the phrase that he is saying, Dainsov is saying, I'm very sure at this point we're going to start a war with Shnesnai, with the gods. I mean,
Oh, at this point. Okay.
point.
When the day of
Based
her
from what,
rebellion against the divine comes at
Dainsov is
last.
saying.
Her followers
In the
hoped,
perpetual
so
meantime
that's
of
when
a
the
sheltered
Fatui strike
eternity,
the gods.
most are content to live and not to dream.
What I was talking about earlier.
But
about
in the hidden
Fatui
corners,
land
where
and
the
how it's gonna blow
god's
up her
gaze
face.
does not fall, there are those who dream of dreaming.
And then corners of
Some
gates.
say a few are chosen and the rest are
And then the
dregs.
dream yet
But
to
I
be
say
dreamed,
we
Conria.
humans have our humanity.
And they don't reveal the patch
We
number.
will defy this world with a power
That's
from
my
beyond.
favorite kind of game.
Now, you who has set foot in this world, your journey has reached its end, but one final doorway remains. Step forth if you have understood the meaning of your journey. Defeat me, command me to step aside. Show me that you are worthier than I to rescue her.
So
The threads of all fate will be yours to reweave.
Now, this video was out since like day one of the game release. I know it says 3 years beneath, but that's like 3 years and 300 something days.
My
Once
memory
the actual
has all but
anniversary
faded
passes, that's going to
completely.
jump up to show 4
But
years
I
on
will
YouTube.
always
So based on
remember
that
how much she
video,
too
I'm assuming
loved
the
these
sibling
flowers.
died or doesn't come with us.
Wait. What was it? You said this was released.
That's only speculation at this point, but
Speculation.
Dainsleif say will be fighting him, right?
Yeah.
So after Kanya, we will fighting Dainsleif, or is it gonna
we
be
don't
like?
know yet.
Okay,
It's too vague.
Okay, that's why I was asking. Like, is it gonna be like according to the order? Dang, now I understand why they're asking Ufotable to be animating their animations, because yeah, Ufotable is up for that job. I'm talking about they're doing the Fate universe. My god, this can be challenging the how big the Fate universe is. Yeah. I assume after the Shnezdaya they will make like a filler part before the Kanria.
Yeah, what people are saying that in between Shneznaya and Kanria, there will like the traveler will be going around getting help from the archons.
Guards.
Something like that.
General Mahamatra. To what do
That's
we owe
just
the honor?
theory. A game theory. Thanks
your
for
voice
watching.
This is a secret operation.
This is
We're
obviously
going
meant
to
as
a large
theory.
criminal gang near
A
this location.
game theory.
According to the
game
Academia's
theory.
Guide and Regulations on
Thanks
Secret
for
Operations, to ask for the
Tetsu, this
cooperation
is
of
gonna
Caravan
be sounding
Rebot.
so rude.
course.
You don't happen to be working for
Just let us know what you
Matt
need.
Pet at any point
who
before,
exactly
right?
are you
You
planning
you
to arrest?
sounded
Working
like
for who?
People are you
you know Matt Pet, the
Depending on
game
the
theory
scale of this
guy.
operation, we may need to report
No,
it to
I
your
don't work for him.
superiors.
No, because what I was saying,
Eremites,
one
whose
of
number is
his
comparable to
new
Abidel,
hosts
Akhmar,
and
Port
assistant
They
kinda
are
sounded
involved
like
in
you.
the theft and resale of
Kinda, I
supplies
see.
from the academia.
A game.
As many as I
That's
know,
why when
It's not me.
the first time you joined, I legitimately thought, wow. I thought like I got noticed by Matt
as
Pet.
soon as possible, and treat it as a top priority
Pat
desert
Matt.
operation. I will need personnel. Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
Well, at least they give Sino shots instead of tunic.
Because this is work. Because I trust you.
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. This whole thing has Paimon scared stiff. Aren't you even a little worried? What if these guards already know that you've betrayed the academia and are
Oh yeah, what are you guys thought? Like at the end of the Genshin, I saw some other video, YouTubers video. Teva is like the first chapter. That means there's the traveler gonna be travel to other worlds.
Is of great
Yeah.
importance. But don't
But-
worry. The guards
It's
already
already
know that Sino
canon
has stepped
beforehand that the travelers have been
can you be
traveling
so
different
sure?
worlds, and they came to Tevat, and that's
First,
when
the other modules
one of
still
them
don't
was
know why Sino
kidnapped
has
and then
left, which
were
proves
thrown
that the
500
academia
years
has
through
been
time.
covering up the matter.
Yeah.
So
Second,
they were
this is
already
the crucial
known.
moment
It's
for the
already known in
academia's
canon that they
creation
are
plan.
world travelers and
If
traveled
something
many
were to
different
happen to the
worlds.
General
Yeah.
And their
it's bound
canon
to
age
attract a lot
already
of
is
unwanted
already several
attention.
thousand years old,
No
but
matter
it's
how
not
you look at
specified
it, they
exactly
don't
how
seem
old.
interested in sharing the news of Sino's
Question
departure.
is, if they travel
A
to different
reasonable
places,
inference.
is it still gonna be
I
called
agree.
Genshin? Because
Which brings us
if
to
I
our
remember,
next issue.
Genshin is like the
I'm
original
sure some
god.
of you have been wondering if the
I-
prediction function of the
I
Akasha
mean,
will
I
affect our
think
operation.
The
this
Akasha
is
still
how
in
they're gonna be
operation,
connecting,
so
you
I
know,
must remain
all
on
of their
high alert.
games.
Actually,
You know, with Honkai Star Rail, because they
Considering
travel
the
from
power of
planets
the
to
Akasha,
planets.
it's quite strange that
So,
it hasn't
yeah, I
already
mean that's my
tried to
theory on that one. I don't
reveal
know
its actions.
whether that's gonna be correct.
I've given that a lot of thought. For now, I don't think you'll need to
But
worry.
if that's the case,
If you
Outer,
remember,
the
when you
traveler
first
is
came to
the
Aru
most strongest
Village, all your actions and routes were
what you
predicted by the
call
Akasha.
MC out of all
It
the
even
three
gave that
MC
information
in
to
the
those
three
who
games.
kidnapped the village keepers.
Yeah, because they have
Things
the
like
ability
that
to
never
wield
happened
every
again after we
element.
met up
Yeah, I
with
mean, Kalis, I don't think it's that strong.
That's true.
If you want to compare,
But why?
unless
Look at it
Monkasari
from a
reveal
different angle.
more about how
Why do you
strong Kalis
think
gonna
the
be.
Akasha will predict your actions?
We don't know.
Because
He's
my
like a
personal
walking
data has
nuclear
been
bomb.
entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key to this question is, how well can the Akasha make predictions about a
But for
person?
sure, Outer, the
Haven't you
weakest is
ever
gonna
thought
be the
about it?
Zenless MC.
Just how can it do this
Yeah.
in the first place?
Bro, they don't even compare.
Because the Akasha
It's like
controls the entirety of
a coughing
Sumeru.
baby versus a hydrogen bomb
Academia
situation.
firmly
Yeah,
believes
that's why I
that
say
all
the
human
weakest
actions
gonna
can be
be
explained
the
through logic.
Zenless character.
By sorting and
But they don't
analyzing
even
entered
fight.
data,
What
the
the hell are
Akasha
they
can
gonna
derive
do?
behavioral
Yeah,
logic
that's what
and
I'm
predict the
saying.
actions of those who fit an existing logic model. However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be considered logical at all times? Emotions are part of our behavioral logic.
Wait, is that like
But
a
can you
actual
guarantee that every
rap
experience
battle
of the same joy or
something out
pain
there?
would be
I
equally
saw a
intense?
fan-made version of
How
that,
can our
yeah.
feelings and opinions be predictable down to the letter in every single instance?
As of
Side
now,
note,
the strongest
in the
Hoyo
past,
is like
you've always worked alone. In the
the
absence of another person
Honkai
who could
Impact
sway
character.
you or your thoughts, the Akasha could produce predictions that were similar to your real-life
Kiana.
behavioral principles. Decisive and principled.
I mean,
You were
yeah,
used
the
to
first
solving
god kinda
problems
looks
alone.
like the
That's
Herschel
why
form
the
of
Akasha
Kiana.
could figure you out. But now, you've joined a team.
Kiana Tesla.
And I believe the Akasha hasn't yet figured out the full
Speaking of rap
composition of it.
battles, did you see the one that was
Our
Fischl and
thoughts
Mona
and
rap
logic
battle?
have intermingled
Who? Fischl and
weaved
Mona rap
themselves
battle?
together to become a
Oh yeah,
complicated,
that one,
chaotic
the
mess.
live
Any
action
one of us
one,
could
yeah.
potentially disagree with another.
Send it, bro. Send
The
it, bro.
Akasha
Now you
lacks
pick
data
my
on
interest
your
on that one.
interactions, and it's
It's a good
impossible
one.
for it to predict your actions in the
sponsored
future
by
based on
Hoyo
your
too.
decisions in the past.
Wait, really?
After
Yeah.
all, there's probably a
Wow.
limit to
They
just
was
how much
by
it can be
Genshin
modeled
Impact.
or controlled
Wow.
by data. So, in my opinion,
Hey, out there.
you're probably safe
Remember your Molani cosplay? Maybe we can get
The Akasha is not alive.
Mihoyo's attention on that one out there.
Something without a mind of its
My
own.
man here has a fixation on guys
Is that so?
crossplays.
I guess there are
What's up
things
with
that
you,
even
I
the Akasha
mean,
cannot
I
control.
am a JoJo fan,
People will
you
not
know,
be forever trapped by the past.
but I don't swing that way.
How can you be a JoJo fan and you don't swing that way?
Out there,
Next time,
there are a lot
pay
of,
attention during our
straight
meetings.
JoJo characters. Mainly Jotaro.
Just remember to stay
Oh yeah, and
vigilant.
being straight is also a JoJo reference out there.
Are you sure about that?
Everything is a JoJo reference.
We were not expecting your presence here.
I mean, Jesus is
I'm
a
the
JoJo
security
reference, so I
officer
don't
of the
deny
Great
that.
Red
Yeah.
Sand District. My name is Luxembarbo.
Finally,
This
back,
is my
baby.
assistant, the Traveler.
Hey, Jadu,
He will
welcome
be
back from
working
your
for you.
market trip.
The construct next to him is for his
Is
work.
that Jadu?
Yeah, that was. Yeah.
Right.
I guess Jadu, if you want to make your own YouTube channel or YouTube video, Jadu's Bizarre Adventure in the market.
Is this the latest technology from
Wait.
the academia?
What?
What?
Where?
What? I mean, why we?
Where did you find that Bizarre Adventure?
The find what now adventure?
Where did you find the Jado's Bizarre Adventure?
Wait, so it is an actual thing?
Yeah, I have a Discord channel named Jado's Bizarre Adventure.
No, I was making fun of it. I didn't realize. See out there, I make a lot of JoJo reference, and turns out one of it is a true thing.
You know, one of my previous friend was a huge JoJo fan,
I mean,
like the one I was playing with that
yeah.
day, tomorrow,
Yeah.
yesterday.
Yeah.
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I
Huge
mentioned to your subordinate?
JoJo fan, and he
It
had
seems to be a dire
the Discord
situation,
channel,
so
and
Yeah.
he
of course you will
dedicated
have our
he
full
named
cooperation.
it
To be
Jado's
perfectly
Bizarre
honest,
Adventure
always
Hey.
involved on a mission
in
with
my
someone
name.
as well
Hey
known as
Jadu,
yourself.
yeah.
There's
Hey
no need
Jadu,
for fear.
he's a JoJo fan. I'm a JoJo fan.
Take
Yeah.
your most
You
elite
gotta
team and follow
introduce
me to the eastern side of the
to a
district.
fellow comrade.
We will carry out the operation
No,
there.
you should introduce
Yeah, he
posing.
Yeah, but Jadu, you have to introduce an Alsen opposing. Hey, bro, welcome back.
yeah. The thing is, he
In 2 days,
We will engage Rahman's Eremites.
He doesn't do much of a Discord after that incident, you
Any
know.
questions
Oh,
about
yeah.
I
the
told you
time
that
or
from
location?
yesterday.
Ah,
None
dang.
at all, sir.
Yeah. So
I'm
good.
I'm literally
it's a
preparing for a
shame, but
post.
like
Yes,
he would
sir.
he would love to meet you. Like we were a YouTube channel family,
Oh, dang.
but one of the members were gone, so the channel was like dissolved.
Bro is
basically.
asking for you, Jadu. Do you know about Oyo?
This is all due to the absolute authority of the Academia.
Wow.
And now,
Nice.
we're going to strike back against that massive pillar of power. Get ready. We will move out in 2 days.
I think, yeah, I know about Oyo, bruh. I know about that.
Alright. Yeah, Alter, I'm
So what are you doing?
already in the what you call Sumeru city back. I'm doing the Archon quest. We just watched the Tevat chapter guide. And Bra is saying he's staying at Oyo tonight, enjoying the sounds.
Well, enjoy my.
Wait.
You will be a man.
Bruh,
soon
since you're enjoying right now, how about you go to Genshin, bruh? Yeah, let's fight the TCG. Yeah.
Frank.
Yeah. What happened?
You wouldn't wanna disrupt the enjoyment right now.
Disrupt the what now?
He's in. Disrupt the enjoyment right now. He's enjoying something in so like he's enjoying something else.
I'm not
how
PC,
can
I'm
I
at
say
a
it on
hotel.
stream? Yeah, I cannot say it on stream, so that's the problem.
Is he doing some substance? Dang.
No.
Oh,
he
don't
was
disturb the
listening.
corn. Don't disturb the corn. Okay, I understand.
Yeah.
Well, congratulations on being a man, I guess, bruh.
But the thing is, he's just listening.
I think it's time to go make lunch, so I'm gonna head out.
Alright, man. Thanks
It's now
for
noon.
dropping by. Yeah. Thanks for dropping by.
Yeah,
See you
take
again.
care.
Good day, Tatsu. Tatsu, sorry.
Tetsu. Who's Tatsu?
Tetsu, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Wait a moment.
I thought you were about to say Texas, and that's an American state.
Like I had a
assistant,
friend
remember?
in the previous Discord
named Texas.
Tatsu. So
Oh.
it's Tatsu. So it always comes out at Tatsu.
Being my assistant, you must stay with me.
Not, bruh say it's not him. People beside room shouting loud.
We meet again.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like he's just listening.
It's to show
He's
how
not
important
doing
we think
anything.
the operation is. Since this is a big case for the Academia, we
Yeah.
are prepared to give it our best.
I'm glad to
Okay,
hear
you
your
were
sense of
saying
resolve.
What?
Remember, we must capture them alive.
You were saying something?
They are
No,
our only
getting
leads for the
attacked.
case.
That's what I'm saying.
If they die, we will be unable to continue the investigation.
Understood.
Everyone! The
Yeah, about the
Eremites are
market,
approaching from
Frank.
the west.
Yeah.
Oh,
Make
you were saying
preparations
something,
and be
Alto?
ready for combat.
No, wait.
About the market?
Yeah.
Halt!
It was somewhat of an adventure.
What a warm
Like I
welcome.
always take out my
What do you want?
bike for this.
Judging from those shiny
Would you
weapons,
say?
I-
Would you say it's a
seems like you're
bizarre
not interested
adventure?
in a deal.
Rama,
Yeah.
the Academia has caught wind of your
It was
smuggling
quite
and illicit
bizarre.
sales.
Like I was
If you value
in
your
the
life,
market.
I
Jadu,
advise
do you have
a
to
tattoo?
surrender.
Who are you supposed
I
to
was-
be? A Matra from the Academia?
I saw in front of me
Can't believe
Yeah.
you came all
car.
this way just to catch
a
us.
car
I'm
like
not here to
drifting
talk.
on the road
Oh.
Yeah.
and taking out all the
Nobody's
parked
given me this
bikes.
much time
But I
to
had a
think since I
question:
became a
is
mercenary.
the Dendro Tree Arnara quest
For that
a world quest or
slight,
Archon
let's
quest?
wash our blades with their
Can
blood.
anyone answer
Let's
bruh
show
question?
them we Eremites are not to be messed with.
It's a story. No, it's a.
It's a world quest.
It's a world quest.
Yeah, it's not related to the lore, but you basically need to. What I mean is, whatever.
Yeah, I would say Arena Quest is an actual world quest because it actually influences the map that you are playing.
Yeah.
Witness mine.
Yeah.
What the?
Bra is saying he has 60 Dendro sigils, which is not much.
It's not at all much.
Yeah, that's not all much.
Bruh, that's rookie number, bruh. But yeah, I mean we all start from somewhere.
It's over. Ah! We have subdued them.
I think the number of animalcules is
mercenaries
65,
in
right?
the area have been arrested.
Me playing Genshin on my leggy phone, but I quit.
Sandro, Archon dogs! You'll regret this!
Oh, they're acting. I thought why Raman attacking?
Deshret will curse you, and you will all!
I forgot. Yeah.
Silence. Oh.
Yeah. Raman definitely
Take them
acting.
back to Caravan Rebot. Count their numbers and send them to the Academia as instructed by the General Mahamatra. Yes, sir. Mahamatra Sino.
Why their name Indian?
Please come to
I
Caravan
mean,
Rebot and ask for me.
bruh, if I'm not wrong, according to Jadu, people in Sumeru are based of Indian and also Middle East culture.
And Arab.
And what?
Arab?
Yeah, I did say Middle East, Outer. Yeah. So yeah, that's why.
Things went perfectly.
Yeah. Next thing we'll know there's a NPC named Jadu.
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot.
Hey, look, it's Jadu.
Transport. I promise.
Yeah,
I'll get
you were
everyone into
saying?
Sumeru City.
No, I was saying there's an NPC named Jadu.
Really?
Indians everywhere, bruh. Outer say Indians everywhere in the Sumeru.
Of course. The Sumeru jungle like has a lot of Indian names, but
it's not the time.
The
actually
the Middle East for the what you call in the
join up with her.
desert one, right?
She will need you to introduce her to Tainari.
yeah, that Middle East it also has some Indian names there,
I have a very
but the
close
majority
relationship
are
with
from
Tainari.
the
Given how
Middle
well we
East.
know each other, I
As,
believe my message
the
alone
King
should be enough to
Deshret,
bring him
right?
to our side.
You have done the Archon quest, so
knows I
you
will
know
make
about the
jokes
name
about
King
things like
Deshret.
this.
Yeah.
If
Yeah.
we need help,
Sinus
Tainari is
ancestor.
the best option. Get ready for the next phase of the plan. Don't keep them waiting.
Yeah. Actually, no, he's not Sinus' ancestor.
Wait, no?
He's actually Sinus' ancestor is just a priest of Deshret.
But Setos is the what about Setos?
Setos is also a descendant of said priest. Like maybe a different priest, but a priest nonetheless. I do not know if I do not know if Deshret has any descendant, but if he has, most of the people speculates that Candice is Deshret's likely descendant.
I mean, yeah, she does look like royalty a bit. Bruh is saying you're like a. Wait, let me scroll down. He says Sino is a Hindi Jadu. Bruh saying, and from Bajrang Dal, I don't know what does that mean.
Alright, let me read that. You won't be able to pronounce it. Wait.
Bajrang Dal community.
Let me see. Let me see.
What is that?
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of
Hey,
the plan was the most
Outer,
important of all?
and
Here you
Jadu,
come rolling in late.
you know there was
I already did 5 laps around the place, down
there was a
7
scene
drinks, and even did some
where
clothes shopping.
I mean it's in a meme usually people do that Venti say bonjour, like is it an actual scene or is it just a
After all, you took
No,
your sweet time
bonjour,
getting here.
traveler.
We've got
Yeah,
important stuff to take care of.
Cool. See, it's just a.
It's a what now?
It's a fan voice actor.
Oh, okay, good. I thought it's an actual scene.
Yeah.
I just like seeing
So
that
the
serious look on your
context,
face.
he's saying that.
Alright, I'll stop. All joking aside,
Frank,
glad
the
you're here.
context
Let's
that
get moving
bro
and
is
take care of
saying
this as
is
soon as
Yeah.
possible.
like Bajrang Dal is are the devotees of the god
Our
Hanuman.
responsibility is to get a status update
So
on the
they are
Fatui
like
known as the Doctor. We need to make sure
like
he won't get in our
influencers
way when we
of
rescue Lesser Lord
the
Kusanagi.
Hindu.
Dealing with an institution
Hanuman is the
ways.
monkey god, right?
If the Doctor were to crash the party,
Yeah.
it would
Oh,
be
okay,
next
I
to
remember that
impossible for
one.
us to achieve our goals.
Yeah. So he's connecting Sino to
Right?
Bajrang.
Oh,
Hearing his
okay.
name just reminds me of
And
those
I'm
stuffy
saying
old
that
geezers in the
Dashrath,
academia.
King
I'd
Dashrath
rather not have
is
to deal with someone
a
like that.
character. The name King Dashrath
Yeah.
is taken from a character
Mhm.
of
According to the
our
plan, we
Hindu
should first go to
epic,
Pardis Di and ask
one
for
of the
Forest
epics
Watcher
of
Kainari.
Hinduism
If all
called
Hatham and
Mahabharata.
Sino's sources are solid, then we can be
There
sure that Kainari
is
still has the Academia's trust.
there is also a king named
So, we'll find Kainari
Dashrath.
and convince
Oh,
him to
I
get us
think
the latest
I
intel on the
forgot
Doctor.
if
Then, depending on what we learn, we'll make any
those
necessary
are
adjustments to our plan.
people who beat
The
up
sages have
couples on.
placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a
Good job,
bodyguard.
bro.
Wait, really? They do beat up people on Valentine?
Do you
should be
think it is
honored.
real?
I don't offer
How would
much
I
support
know?
to
I'm
just
not from
anyone.
India. If you say today that this is obviously meant as a joke, hey, do you know that we find out the secret on creating a flying carpet? I'll be like,
Always go
really?
with the best offer.
I thought that was
There
Aladdin.
is
If I
a
were to charge you a
carpet,
bill,
though.
I guess I can
Wait,
apply a
like
discount.
a real flying carpet? I thought that was just only a Disney thing.
There is a prototype
How much do I want?
in the works.
Hey, how about
People
paying
are
me with
trying
a
to make
smile?
a
What do you
flying
say?
carpet, actual flying carpet.
Are we talking
That's
about
insane.
using science or are we talking about using magic? If we're talking about science, how does that work?
Yeah, of course, there the science.
How does that
I
work?
haven't seen you smiling much recently.
Put engine on the
Ask me,
carpet?
Someone like
Well,
you must look lovely
they
when you
are
smile.
They are not
Come on,
disclosing the
you
fact. I
smile
don't
so
know
that I
if
can be
when
less
they
worried.
release it, we will get to know about that.
They bring
But
hockey
I
stick
don't
to
think
beat a
we will
couple.
actually. They do a lot of
Looking
things, a lot of
good.
shenanigans
I hope this
like
pretty
that. I
smile
Oh
guess.
doesn't
dang,
become
I
our
just
lucky
realized
charm.
already.
Frank,
Yeah?
There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring
yeah,
blessings to others.
King Dashrath
Let's
Yeah.
consider the
is, I
smile a down
think, one
payment
of the
for our
most
future
influential figures in the entirety of Teyvat.
Let's go. It's time to pay a visit
There's
to Pardis
my
Di.
opinion, because, like, if he is dead,
Yeah?
he's not that influential. His influence is already gone. But if he returns, the entire power balance of Teyvat might tumble again.
Oh dang. Oh yeah, guys, I just realized it's already 12. I think this is where I'm gonna be stopping the stream. Any recommendation? Who do I rate?
Thank you for completing today's
Jadu?
Today, let's choose a random one. Let's choose a random one who has not much, viewers.
You do know there's a
let's brighten here too. Like, we are 6 people here, 6 people, so we could actually go,
Oh, Maple recommend a streamer named Caramel. Okay.
let's go.
Let's go.
Let's do this.
Outer, get in Discord. Get in Twitch, Outer. We're gonna raid, Outer. Come on, Outer. I know you. I know you want to enjoy your game, bro. But you know, it's the raid. Caramel VTuber. Okay.
It's the Raid Shadow Legend.
Let me see. Is she on? Caramel VTuber. Oh, she's playing Danganronpa. Alright. Let's start. Let's start the raid. Alright guys, this is the end of the stream. Yeah, I forgot what was the word. Alright guys, this is the end of, unfortunately this is the end of the stream. I forgot what was the second line. And remember, I love mummies. But I will add something else. Yeah, I will add something else. Yeah. If you enjoyed the content, don't forget to follow me on my other socials. And let's go rate her. Oh yeah, bye Red Maple. Alright, it's reading time.